I was like, where's the game? And it wasn't there. It's on this one. You know, having two separate gaming overlays to separate out your games so you can have like, you know, so I don't have like a billion, like if I'm playing like 5 games at the same time, I don't have like a billion sources. Great idea. Until I get to this part where it's not a great idea. Very much not a great idea. Don't worry about that. Do something about patching exception method system smooth coastlines or something. I don't worry about it. So we've got a problem. And that is that I still haven't figured out what we're going to do for the roof. I did some thinking. We have access to quite a few different roof tiles. I like thatch. I'm thinking about doing... I like thatch, and I think thatch works really well for roofing. It looks really pretty. And also in my brain, it lets... because it lets water in, it lets heat out. You know what I mean? At least I think it lets water in. So it should let like the heat and like the smoke, it should go up through the thatch roof and go out. You don't really need a chimney for it. That's nice. But getting the stuff to make a thatch roof is a pain in the neck, to say the least. I don't know if I did this last time or not, so we're going to do it again. Because we're going to need a lot, and I mean a lot of thatch for that. Also, I need to make some more barrels. Just side thoughts. My other choices are... and more... I might be like pick these rocks up, alright? No, I can't wait. I mean, if I break... If I cut down the wall block here and then break underneath it, actually they'll fall and we'll be fine. Or if I chisel them, they'll turn to chisel blocks. Which actually is not the point. We actually need them to not be chiseled blocks, now that I think about it. I'm really liking this. We also should definitely do the roof like one up. So I should definitely put like another row of these, I think, at some point. I mean, we have them. I have like a bunch of excess wood. There we go. The planks have unique textures is really nice until that happens. Yeah, so I think we'll do that at least. We also need food. Huh? Huh? Did I put them in here? I did. Of course I did. Still made too much wood. Well. Yeah, I think one higher was nice. I mean, the other one lets it like line up with this house, but I think because of the nice thing that I built here, because of this thing, think it looks much nicer to have like one spot up higher. I mean, all it really means is that we need to make the house one spot higher as well. Match with it. Yeah, I have a couple of different options for roofing that I'm thinking about exploring. We have clay tiles, which, while annoying, are not too crazy for us to have to sit down and build. Turnips almost are done. Ooh, our turnips are almost done in a bunch of the places. Well, plenty of turnips. That's nice. Our other options are... Okay, I mean, we have these ceramic roofs we can make, which look nice. Which look kind of nice when put together. We have sod roofs we can make, which is like grass growing on top of the roof. Just normal wooden roof panels, which work. There's apparently stone. Make it a stone roof. Specifically out of slate? Looks like there's not other stones. I'm just seeing just slate. And there's thatch. And again, I would love to do like I would love to do like a bamboo roof, because the bamboo roofs look really nice. But I don't think those are... But since we can't find any bamboo, or I don't know where to find any bamboo, it's kind of out of our purview. Apparently bamboo's a tree in this game. That's neat. Our bow staves should be almost dried by now, if I'm guessing. 25% dry. All right. Not even almost. $12 more hours, we'll have more chickens. That's nice. That rooster got moved. It was here, but when the game reloaded itself, it moved the rooster there. I might as well. I mean, we'll need them for arrows soon, anyways. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this flax fibers we have, and these obsidian stones, and these pelts. Really, everything in this chest kind of needs a. What are we gonna do with this? The baskets are kind of useless. Depressingly enough. Guess we can make some bone meal out of these bones. It's 30 nitrogen to the 30% potassium and 3% nitrogen. It's not bad. Too bad we don't have any pea plants other than pumpkins. We'll put that in our seed chest. We'll put this in our seed chest. Yeah, I think our pumpkins are only potassium required plant. It is indeed. Hey, our pelt's done. That's good. Go put that over here. The reason I'm trying to stay inside so much is the rain annoys me. I love it. I love the way it looks and all that, but like, oh my Lanta, if I have to listen to it constantly rain all the time. The other issue with thatch is simply that we have such a limited quantity of it at any given time, and that's painful. Because if I were to do the math here, if I were to make it like this, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I'll stick 2 out in front of it. Why didn't I build this all the way back? I do have a reason. I had a reason. I know I did. If it's 8 by and then 1, 2, then or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an 8 by 8, so 64 square feet. Something like that. 64 square blocks. 64 blocks in air is the total area of it. But like we do this 8 minus 4, 8 plus 8 plus 8, 8 times 4 minus 4, 8, 16, 24, 32, 28. So I would need 28 thatch blocks just to cover the outside corridor of this thing. I'll fix that later. We are hungry. Damn, we have no food. Alrighty, this is an interesting situation to be in. Hungry but no food. We got any berries? Flowering, 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 flowering. Hungry, no food, and it's dark outside. Wonderful life, time to be alive, truly. This game is wonderful. By the game, I mean my own stupidity. Prefer not to die right now. Thing, Shiver, please. Oh man, I hate those things. Ow. And a rock's thrown at me too. Oh man. Just trying to eat some beautiful, beautiful berries. Munch down on them and then go to bed. I'd say hopefully it's not raining tomorrow, but it rains almost the whole time during the summer. I'm praying so much for our food meter to heal while we sleep. Hurts. You're not supposed to be here anymore. Oh, it's only 2 a.m. Huh. That'd be later. All right. Well, while we're here, we can figure out what we're doing with these things. Flax fibers. can be used to make candles, fiber pulp, or flax twine. And then we need twine to make a bunch of different things. Interesting. Gambeson, leather body armor, blacksmith apron, leather ponchos, rawhide saddle blanket, bandages, might be worth making some bandages at some point. Excuse me. Also a plum and square. Seems to just be useless for us. Sturdy mining bag. Storage slots 14. Ooh, neat. I think it might be time for us to sieve. Ingredient for parchment. To make books. And glider schematics. It's an ingredient for our glider. I'm getting lost in the sauce here. A bucket. We should make a bucket. I should make a bucket right now. Huh, interesting. I can also repair our clothes that's all torn up that we are currently wearing. But overall, it looks like the best thing we could do with this is turn this into these. It's the best thing we can do with those. This sucks. All my spears are in my blacksmithy. He hurt himself. That's what I thought. Leave me be, ye monsters, for I am mighty, and ye shall despair for my strength and something. I don't know. I don't speak old-timey. So, fun fact, ye old pub, that thing you see on like fake ancient taverns and stuff like that. So that's actually caused by the French. The word ye being used is caused by the French in many a way. Because originally it was the old pub, but they used a like it would be the old pub, but the early English speakers didn't use a th to stand for e. They used a letter that is common in like Scandinavian languages, but not in English anymore, called a thorn. I feel like it's gonna be like, Servo, this is the fourth time you brought a thorn up on one of your streams, because I feel like I've talked about it before. Because I love to talk about it. And it's just a little letter that it's a line with a the letter is a line with a, like, it's like a P, but like the top of the P extends past where a P usually stops for a good margin. It's kind of the way a thorn works. Oh, by the way, we apparently have a ton of cranberries around us, which is nice. Because we need some, I mean, like, fruit doesn't store super long. It's like a few days. If we turn it into jam, it'll store for longer, but we don't really have enough honey to make a bunch of jam. Still hasn't solved our surprised you can't make like a cranberry pie. Oh, I guess you can make a fruit pie. Yeah, so I totally could make a fruit pie if I wanted. Sounds nice. Was that last little bit there? Okay. Nothing important. We also, I mean, we need to get some bees. I've been saying that for a while. I know it's another kind of yellow apple tree. Interesting. Also young. Apple trees take so long to grow, I feel like. So interesting that the little fruit trees that we have just growing around us. Everything's kind of changing. Look, all the leaves on the trees are changing color because, you know, it's fall, or it's the beginning of fall. But all the carnivorous leaves will stay up forever. Stop. Man, fruits do not fill you up at all. Surprising. Well, not surprising. Well, I mean, I guess a little surprising. They do. Some fruits are filled with fiber, and that usually keeps you feeling fuller for longer. Not like a lot of fiber, but we are eating like about 1 billion pounds of berries, so I know part of it's because it's burning it to heal us, so all right, those will last us for a minute or so. Clay shingles look pretty, and there's a lot of clay nearby. We have all this whole patch over here, and there's another patch like somewhere over there as well. So I mean, those are totally possible. It's totally possible for us to oh, by the way, if we're gonna plant another pumpkin, I'm going to probably plant it far away from here, so we should probably make that thing. We haven't done clay crafting a little bit, so we should actually grab our shovel and go grab a bunch of clay. You know what? Let's put shingles on that roof rather than... Let's put some clay shingles on that roof. The chicks hatch. Yeah, they did. I'm assuming they're still considered Generation 1, considering they're not the children of... Yeah, they are. So many questions. The other chicks have grown up to be hens and roosters. Definitely need to get, well, next time we have a grain harvest, we'll have to definitely feed them, because we don't have much grain right now. I've used a lot of it to cook bread, so we could not starve for a few days. Anyways, a thorn is a... Back to the subject about that. It's about 5 minutes old at this point. A thorn is a little pea that where the top of it goes beyond the top of the pea. The hoop for the pea. That's what a thorn looks like. And a thorn is a letter that represents the sound for a T and a H together. Now, why didn't they just use a T and a H? I don't know. But they had a letter for it, so that's what they used. Well, as far as I understand, the printing presses, and this was very common in most English language, but the printing press are basically what killed the thorn. Because the majority of companies that made letters for printing presses that the Americans could buy from, which is where the printing press got mostly large, was, as far as I understand, was French. And that also explains why the English overseas didn't use it either. And because, you know, they're not little big fans of the French. Man, we cleared out so much of this clay. I have to level this ground off at some point. Doesn't work though. I mean, make it look more natural, maybe, I guess. The stupidest thing I'm doing right now. I don't really need to do this, but I want to. Looks a little bit better. We have a lot of dirt in the house. We can... It's a different project. But I think we're gonna go for some clay tile roof, or a shingle space roof for our kitchen. Considering it's our first, like, more realistic and natural looking home, our building, you know, because we have the wattle and dowel with a thatch roof, and then we have the stone, blacksmithy with a thatch roof. But this is like a more refined, like, this is our first, like, refined house, which is made out of maple. We can have, like, nice, like, we can have a nice maple, or a nice, refined roofing. There we go. I said we'd fix it. Chickens are terrified of us. Yeah, all we have is this 4 spelt grain, which I will put inside the thing, because I'm not using it. Luckily, we are growing some rice, and well, mostly rice because I had a lot of rice seeds. All right, not to get distracted though. Time for some clay forming. So first things first, we want to make a watering can because like I said, I want to plant some pumpkins, but I want to plant them far away so we can, because the pumpkins seem to grow a little crazy, like. We have plenty of clay, so I like packed dirt as like a grounding. It does make me wonder though, how long did peoples use packed dirt before they, you know, invented the wooden floor? So like, because like a lot of the way I play this game is based around the idea of like the spread of technology and knowledge. Because like I can skip, I could just build like a wooden roof, right? But I feel like it just wouldn't be as authentic to the idea of like what, you know, would be going on. For me, it's about like, you know, not realism, of course, because this game's not realistic. Or anything like that. So like realism doesn't really factor into it. But I don't know, I like to just like exist in a world where I'm not just like making things like because it's a video game, and more like making things because I feel like it's aesthetically pleasing, or it pleases the brain to make it that way. Which is why we live in a wattle and daub hut rather than, and we lived in a packed dirt hut before that. And not, so we live in those things and not live in a and just like it's just a hole in the ground. Well, that, and also the monsters are scary. No, games like this, like, I like to be realistic about stuff in them rather than being like a whole gamify the experience, which I can understand why some people don't like that. It's because, you know, it is a video game at the end of the day. You can make of it what you will, But I don't know. I've always been like more like, because like a game like Green Hell or something like that is a insanely appealing idea to me. The problem with games like that is I feel like the more realistic the graphics you make your game, the more you have to start relying on prefab buildings and stuff like that for building. Like I feel like Vintage Story kind of hits like this nice in between. There's a good in between that this game kind of brings you to, between like, you know, fantasy setting and realism when it comes to a lot of things, which is why like I found it to be a breath of fresh air in like the survival crafting genre. Is that it kind of hits that like niche of what I like about these kind of games, where it's like, yeah, it's a survival crafting game, but it's not so far gone inside the realm of realism that you get like that, like everything is torture or you're stuck building prefab stuff. Though with my lack of ability to create unique items, maybe a lack of prefab stuff would be, more prefab stuff would be nice. I'm unsure. But like, it kind of hits that like, of course I can't just make a stone pickaxe kind of thing. Though realistically, I don't know how far the jump for clay shingles is. I feel like clay shingles would probably be pretty easy to manifest, like mentally. I'm unsure if that's true or not, but in my brain, it's like, well, we need something to keep the rain off of us, and we have this thing that we know hardens into a usable material. Why not just use that to make, thank you, Mr. Rooster. I forgot that roosters crow because I killed ours like 3 days ago. Why not use that thing to keep the rain off our heads? I'm sure they found like clay shingles in ancient Mesopotamia. That's what I'm trying to say. So this doesn't feel like a technology jump to me at all. Because that's what I kind of hate about some of these is the technology jumps just are just so insanity. Like you go from like something just solving the secrets of the universe. At least in this game, some of like the more fantastical elements can be explained by magic, literally. That should be enough clay shingles for now. Kitchen arc. Hello, Travis. Travis, I need you to do me a favor, buddy. Oh, I can only fire 48 at once. Well, why didn't you stop me, game? I thought 96 was an insane amount of fire at one time, but hey. Can you do some research for me? Can you figure out if they had clay shingles in like ancient Mesopotamia? Like when were the first clay shingles found? Because I'm trying to think right now. I'm being pedantic with myself more than anybody else after my last like 20 or so minute rant. About like how far ahead in the universe am I jumping after discovering the ability to make a saw and just using thatch for roofing. Like I'm like pretty sure thatch was probably used around the same time as also that is a 2 wide birch tree. Oh, this is 2 birch trees put together, which I think that's actually that's I think that's what that is. Not asphalt, clay. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm having a small argument with myself. Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. Thank you. Because again, this is the thing that matters to literally no one but me. But I care enough. To look into it. What are we needing? We still need a roof. I added an additional layer on here, but so my main issue was the other thing. Can you do me a favor and look up? Is does thatch roofing let smoke through, or does it capture smoke? Because like the main reason I've been justifying using so much thatch roofing, old thatch breathe smoke out, but I understand it's required fireproofing sprays. Huh. Because my idea was like, we made this thatch roofing and then it lets the smoke, like whenever we have like a fire, it like lets it like breathe out, as the words there say. So I was trying to like think realistically, for this house I'm gonna need to build a chimney or something. I'm gonna have to build another chimney or find some way to let probably a fake one like I have over there. Some way to justify the idea before building it. Yeah. Some way to justify the idea that like we wouldn't suffocate to death in our own clay roofed kitchen. My nose. All right. What did I? Look at all those chickens. We had another set. We had another set of Gen 1 chickens hatch. Ow. Well, guess it's time to go to bed. Because the monsters are out and about right now. All right, I gotta find somewhere to do. I have to find something to do with all this damn clay we have, which is a problem. I collected a bunch of clay because I thought I was gonna need way more clay than I did for the roofing shingles. So now I have a bunch of clay that I don't know what to do with. I have a bunch of boards too. Hard to find. Yeah. Different times. Man, it is still dark outside. All right. We should make a beehive kiln at some point. The cementation. What the excuse me, the what furnace? Cementation furnace. Huh. Interesting. Not the semination furnace, the cementation furnace. Blueprint. Ghost blocks will appear. Hydrate. Oh, cool! I can drink my energy drink I bought. The energy drink was indeed, yes. Before you asked, the energy drink was indeed part of the errands that I got stuck running. All right. All right, for now you're going here and I'm placing all the clay in this thing. I mean, I don't know. Look up how much water is in your average energy drink. I mean, the number one ingredient in this thing is water, carbonated water. Oh, you know, I was wondering why my energy drink says it contains no fruit juice, and I just realized it's because it's orange flavor, and so I guess they don't. Are you on fire? You caught yourself on fire. Did you know that like diet soda is like 99% water? By chemical makeup? All right, but like caffeine is a mild diuretic. Mild. The soil can go at some point. The classic thing where I put way too much stuff in my inventory over the last like 2 days, and now I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of all of it. Like I don't need just like 2 blocks of medium fertility soil. If we were making like, if we had like more like potash to make like some terra petra, sure, but that's how you spell dehydrated. Why'd you spell it like that? Why'd you spell it wrong? It's gonna annoy me. Please go away. Please go away. All right, I gotta put a bunch of our tools up. We're not using a lot of them. All right, because like I don't need to bring this with me. Or the chisel. I definitely don't want to be carrying this hammer in my offhand the whole time. Hi. I love this little detail I did with these hewn fences in the corner, as if like, you know, it's a structural support. They do have beams in this game. Funnily enough, there are support beams. You can make beams and stuff like that. Also, I learned apparently this kind of saw here is called a joinery saw. I learned this from watching a lot of woodworking based YouTube videos. It's called a joinery saw. We can make beams. Beams can live for over 40 years. Is that what we're doing right now? Go away. Not supposed to be alive anymore. It's middle of the day. By the way, this is if you're wondering, by the way, this is our current foodstuffs. This is how much food we currently have. We spent a lot of it recently. And it's almost fall. I'm scared, chat. We have some charred bread we can eat at some point. You gone? No, you're still here. That's it. That's it. I'm getting me mallet. I'm terrified to see what winter's like, honestly. Burn myself. I was trying to let them live. I was trying to be a nice guy, you know? I tried to be a nice person. But look where I am. Look where I ended up. I ended up slightly singed with a bunch of arrows sticking into everything. All right. So, So chimney. So here's the interesting part. If I want to build a chimney on top of here, the hell am I gonna put it? We're gonna. Because the corner of the building makes sense, right? You're still in arc mode a little bit. So I should put like this corner makes sense to me. The chimney being here, because like I don't know. Masked Bandit 236 Fireball. Sorry. I am. Hello Raiders. Hi, hello. How are you all? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. If you need to go do stuff like eat, drink, sleep, whatever you do after your streams, go ahead and do it. I appreciate it. Streams are a long and hard journey. I know that much. Anyways, I am Servofrosty, Lord of Spires, cutest prince of the entire underworld. I am a variety streamer who makes a variety of games. I don't make shit. I play a variety of games, including Vintage Story, Uma Musume, gacha games, and story games like Suikoden. Hello. Welcome in. You are joining us on the second part of our kitchen arc, where I decided, you know what? I don't want to cook food inside our small little living hut anymore. Let's build an actual kitchen. And so that's what we're doing. We're building an actual kitchen. Thank you, Gwinnell, for the for coming in with the raid. Thank you again, Matt. So we're building an actual kitchen. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how the hell do you build a chimney. I generally don't know how to build a chimney. But welcome, Raiders. Because in my head, like, we should have a chimney on this building, but I don't know where to put it or how to put it there. Because, like, for the chimney over here, which is a fake chimney for all things considered, I included it in the design details. Like, you know, I created a little overhang, and then, you know, there's a little bit of room here, but I feel like that's not going to work because I have two separate things here that generate heat. So if I block off this area right here, the smoke's just gonna go into the roof, and like it won't actually funnel up into the chimney. So shut up. So yeah, we're currently trying to figure that out, like design wise. I guess I could like I don't have any blocks on me. Trying to remember how my friend did a chimney, but conceptually I don't remember. I can't conceptualize anything, so I'm thinking like something like that. Oh. That there's enough room on top for the smoke to fly into the ceiling, and then rather than like it's so frustrating, because the idea with like a thatch roof, at least for me, is that like when the smoke hits the ceiling, at least it can breathe out. It doesn't need the chimney. But like this forge is right here in the corner, so like, you know, any heat from here can just go straight up, is the idea. But like a chimney in an area like such as this with a kitchen is difficult. To say the least. Because if we follow the pattern of the way the roofs usually build, such as like right here, we'll have a roof tile here, here. Should be building this out of dirt rather than wood, because the wood takes longer to deconstruct. And because the building is equal on all sides, we can't really do like that, because like we do like and then try to make a center column, we end up with this weird double center column. And you can't place a thing in between these two. I really need to get some more. Really need to get some good food. That'll keep me actually fed for a while. Very, 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 very confused right now. I wish it would stop raining. I'm tired of listening to the rain noise. It's so loud. Mass Bandit 236, thank you for the follow. I keep wanting to say fireball, because that's the fireball motion in fighting games. So like we end up with something like this, like roof wise, and so if I were to delete all the excess blocks, which I've already done, you kind of get this weird thing where like it might work for this one to pull it out, but like this one's just gonna puff smoke up, and then it's just gonna collect at the top of the roof. Again, smoke isn't a real thing we have to worry about, but it's fun to plan like we do. Put them side by side. I can't. Unpossible. Why? This is a chiseled brick. to make this little nice little area for our fire pit stove. This is a chiseled brick, so like you can't place anything here. Yeah. I guess I could move this over one. That wouldn't be the worst. Where are you in your current vintage story journey? This is the farthest I've ever been in this game. All right. That reminds me. We must do terrible, terrible deeds. Must do terrible, terrible deeds. The meat and feathers are truly going to be worth not as much as the rooster, apparently. Well, the old generation is gone. Long live the newest generation. Oh, right. I need my pickaxe. Trying to figure out what I was doing. Tried a new game 2 weeks ago. I've done multiplayer where we're up to steel, but in solo far I've gotten bismuth and bronze with wind-powered pulverizer. Yeah, so the farthest I've gotten is copper. Mostly because I end up doing stuff like this. Put the roof on top here. I mean, why get some smoke trapped? With this kind of design, but it'd be less smoke. It's kind of a wide chimney, though. Like, we'd have to narrow it up, like... we are like so hungry all the time. It's very frustrating. Nice and like I think the main issue with all this is trying to figure out like how we're gonna do the tiling as well. Oh, hey, our stuff's done. That's nice. The torches run out. Yeah. We're hungry. I know. Not my fault the chicken only dropped one piece of meat and not two, like I was hoping it would. I may say it actually is your fault because you don't have any food to feed them. Shut up. More eggs. Wonderful, wonderful eggs. Maybe a little while before these chickens are ready to lay eggs. Mostly because I don't think they have the weight on them. Let's do it currently. Let me make some scrambled eggs though real quick. We don't have any vegetables to put in it, sadly. No porridge or anything, so we might have to eat some just plain scrambled eggs. Which sucks. Probably get some mushrooms. Have your eggs? I am a scrambled enjoyer, personally. Turnips done yet? The carrots are done. I am indeed a scrambled egg enjoyer. Mostly because I don't like the taste of whites. It's mainly the problem I have. Good fried egg. I tried a weird that didn't stack. I recently ordered a like hash brown bowl thing from a place, and they were like, well, how do you want the egg on it? And you know what? I decided I'll try it over medium, just to see if like you know. If maybe it's just because like I make eggs badly. Still was not a fan, honestly. But it's nice to like, you know, figure out if it's your bias against like a thing, or if it's your culinary skills that are the problem. And it's just, I just don't like them. I don't mind a runny yolk. Looks nice. I think we're gonna have to go with the principle of addition, not subtraction here. And by that I mean I'm gonna build the roof first, and then I will work the chimney in around that design. Boop. Do-do-do. I know we can make a copper axe. I don't feel like getting the forge and everything all burnt, all heated up and waiting. So I'll just nap up an axe real quick for this project. Or all right. Good news. We now have access to a watering can. And we have vegetables. Not a lot of vegetables, but we should be able to make like a vegetable pie or a stew or something. Once our rice obviously finishes cooking. We're gonna need a lot of these. I overmade them, I know, but we're gonna need a lot of them. Because as I was saying, press the wrong buttons over here. The kind of traditional like roof like that we built over there is not going to work here because of the fact that we built our lengthwise 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 as an even number, and so we end up with a top that is kind of wonky looking. The only idea I can think of is if we were to do I want to say something like this, but I don't think that works because of the pieces don't exactly like fit together. You can't jump up there. Because the problem is like, well, those fit together there, I think doesn't look nice whenever you put like this below it. Actually, I mean, it could look fine. You know, we had multiple days of like no enemy. We had like multiple months of no enemies, and now all the enemies are showing up when I'm trying to build a damn kitchen. Looks all right, actually. It's kind of crazy that it's easier for me to make clay a ton of clay shingles than it is for me to make a thatch roof. So we could go with that design. that design is technically, I think, cheaper in material, but I'm not sure 100% on that. Of course one is, right? It's still pitch black outside. I guess less daylight. We really are moving into autumn. I think the main issue with building a chimney is also the idea of like, oh, apparently it's just, you can just make a brick chimney. That's neat. I think the main issue with building a chimney is the roof itself is the problem. Damn, it's pitch black outside. That's crazy. Yeah. We don't actually have to go anywhere special. We can just hide in our house from the temporal storm and we'll be just fine. But wait, how am I gonna do this? There we go. I had to think there for a second. That's terrifying. Having to think. I have another basket that I have no idea what I'm going to do with. I guess I could burn them. They don't stack, right? Oh. All right, well, it's gonna sit there. It's gonna sit there and be firewood for a second. Missed the big cabbage. Oh, fully grown turnips. Yay, turnips. It keeps saying like because of the weather, but like they're technically supposed to be resistant up to the high that we were currently getting. So I don't know why we're having such a problem with the weather when it comes to our turnips. grind up some bones. Make some more bone meal. While being terrifying? Yeah, it's a little bit. You know, we just don't think about the Bowtorn, alright? They're just there. They're just like little problems. I'll figure that out in a little bit. A knife ended up in there. It's scaring my chickens, which is annoying. Huh. Probably should cook that just to get, like, you know, just to get some food out of it. Gone yet? You're still here. I mean, I know it's going to take a minute for you to be gone, but it's still frustrating that you're here. I'm going to plant the pumpkin. I should probably plant it soon. Maybe like right here. I don't know if I think my hoe is broke. I might have to make another hoe. Do. It's really funny because as long as I don't think about like the fact there's a monster over there traipsing around next to my blacksmithy, I don't have to like think too hard about, you know, what we're doing right now. Like right now, what am I doing? Oh, I'm just cleaning out a little area to plant a pumpkin seed. Because pumpkins need a lot of area to grow. I don't know how much area, but should be enough, I think. Must need a hoe. I think I should have despawned by now. I'm mad at it for still being here. Do I have my flint on me? I do. I can't see it. I tried to press F to change how much we were napping off, which is not how the napping system works at all. We should definitely make a copper hoe at some point. Because that, like copper hoe and like things like that will be so nice. It feels like a waste of copper, but like the amount of stuff we get to keep, like the amount like we'll be able to keep overall, will be nice. That and those. Dang, I'm hungry. Eat more berries. Also, we need more barrels. Mostly so I can fill them with salt water and preserve and pickle some of this stuff that I have. There we go. should hopefully make a nice set of pumpkins for us that we can eat. How you doing, chickens? Still terrified? That's amazing. All right. All right, I guess now I gotta figure out if I want to do it like this or if I want to do it like this. Like this might be easier for us to comprehend a like if I do it like this. Oh, my eye is itchy. Sorry. I do it like this, and then say this chimney's gonna get the idea of this chimney's gonna give me a big problem this whole time. No matter what I do here, I think. Oh, we can always just go the no chimney approach. It's just like that. How do chimneys work? Could always just raise, like in my brain, do the roofing up to a certain bit and then put a chimney on top. Like rather than making like we did over here where the chimney is like a whole side of the building, right? Like this is a whole chimney right here. Oh, my eye. It's crazy itchy. That chimney is a whole side just by itself. Maybe we huh. Maybe we build the roof up and then add the chimney at the top, but I don't think that works either. Oh. Man, how do architects do this? Also, one second, I gotta go like wash my hands or something. I don't know what's going on. I forgot about that thing. Oops, 1 second. Oh, well. Rip. I gotta grab all my stuff. Hello. I forgot that this thing was gonna happen. My eye was so itchy. Oh, you don't get it. You do not get it. My eye was so itchy. It was like every 5 seconds I did scratch my eye. I don't know if there was something on my hands or what. While we're here waiting, I'm going to use this time to look up chimneys. And the way other people have designed their chimneys. There are some interesting chimney designs. There's some like people who like use the actual chimney block, but it doesn't like exactly help us with like no, not much here. What if I look up house with chimney vintage story? Or I should probably look up roof, because it's the roof that's really the problem here for us. I might be just overthinking it, honestly. Which I probably definitely am. This chimney thing is going to be really annoying the whole time. Because I'm seeing people, like, I'm seeing designs, but like I actively can't, like, but like they didn't like include what the actual thing looks like. They just included what it looks like from a distance, which is not helping. There's a lot of mods for chimneys, which is not feasible currently. Oh, yes. Ooh, spooky. Temporal storm. Ooh. I hate them so much. Ever told you that? How did this person do that chimney right there where it's in the middle of the roof, I wonder? Huh. This person's like, oh, I don't know how I did that. I used creative mode to cheat this into my world. And it's like, oh, thanks. Wonderful. Losing my mind. I'm losing my mind right now trying to figure this out. Can this thing end, please, already? So I can go back to actually experimenting. Ah, frustrated. Because I'm going on a bad trip. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is, actually, what I'm thinking actually might work. We have to use a chisel, which I should have realized in the beginning. Oh, I hate these things. I legitimately was going to turn them off, and then I forgot to turn them off, and now here we are, stuck in a small house while the world dies around us. I do like that message though. If I go to sleep now, I would no longer be able to wake up. What does that mean, game? Also, they gave us a bunch of food back. We did lose half our satiety levels on everything though, but they gave a bunch of food back. Gave us a half full hunger meter we can kind of vibe with for a little bit. I have ideas. I even think about this. So, just like our other chimney, we won't be able to actually leave it open because it won't count as an insulated room. And then when it gets cold outside, we will just cease to exist inside our own kitchen, which is rude. They're gone. Well, they're leaving. Oh, it's not raining anymore. That's nice. All right. So looking at stuff actually literally gave me the solution to my problem. So we take all this, right? And then I don't have any dirt. 1 second. I need this for explanation purposes. So like say I want to put the chimney like in this corner like I wanted to. I wouldn't put it in the corner now that I think about it. Because we have two sources of fire, I don't really want to put it in the corner. By the way, this is a new song I don't think I've ever heard before in this game, and it's really nice. But we'd put it like somewhere like right here, right? Well, then we just, like for this, all we have to do is... Actually, this would be like a corner piece if we're gonna do it like this. I'm trying to like visualize this. 1 second. Like I would want to put it in this corner just because that's where all our fire stuff is, but I wouldn't want to put it like in directly in the corner. I guess we could, but we do all this. We then take, you know, I think I have one like wattle and dow brick left. Nope, I do not. Damn. 1 second. Okay. Not the saw. Not our joinery saw. pickaxe. Because I'm just gonna go grab a piece of limestone for demonstration purposes. We can make clay bricks, so we could make a clay chimney. Trying to figure out where the best all right, do that. And then you take like this stone block that I have here and you put it like here, and you would put like another one on top of it. I could have done this with just dirt, but like, and then you like chisel out the center of it, and then therefore you continue building the roof. But then you right here you have like a little stopgap where you have a little chimney coming out the top. And because it's in that corner, the smoke should find itself going to that area rather than drifting up to the top, is the hope, I guess. And because it's higher, you know, rather than just being directly in the corner. Again, smoke's not a real thing, but pretending like it is makes me feel like it is. Like like this just all design wise, because like that, because like chimneys obviously weren't like directly above where everything was, right? Like it's not how like thermodynamics or whatever works. Yeah, but like you put it like a second block here, and then it's like, well, and then we just, you know, build the roof around it. Kind of funny because that is now the corner of this zone, but like, and then with some clever chiseling, you end up with like with some clever chiseling, you can end up with like a design where it's just like kind of fits into the roof. Yeah. We're getting hurt. I know. Shut up. I think it was Morty last stream. I don't remember if it was Morty or Meister. I don't remember people's names, and I remember certain things, but not that. Who said like it's a great way to like make you eat in this game by annoying you into eating, and it's like, damn, if that's not true, I don't know what is. Me screaming at the game to shut up while I'm trying to like figure out what we're doing. So growing rice in this game really makes me want to play Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, which is a game that I've played a little bit before, but I've never beaten. And we'll probably end up playing that on stream. Boo. It's a cute little game about a rice goddess named Sukuna, and attempting to regain followers. I don't know exactly how to explain it. Basically, she gets sent away because she has lost her backing, and she gets sent away to an island, and then you have to regain the will of the people and all that good stuff. See, now there are, and like I said, we could just build bricks if we really wanted to. We could make a bunch of bricks and then fire them. Can you fire them in a pit kiln? It's a super fun game because it's the main combat stuff is a side-scrolling. It's like a side-scrolling game where you like run and jump and like that. But then when you're at your home area, there's a whole rice field that you have to take care of. Like you have to till the soil and then plant the rice and then put water and then weed it and all this side stuff that's not technically part of like the main game, but is part of the game. And it's a very interesting concept. I think we should make a bunch of bricks. Nice clay brick chimney. Those are stairs. Don't need stairs. Need corner pieces. There we go. I'm not gonna put one here because I need to get on the roof. Like the idea is like, you know, beep, then and then eventually we carve out this to make it like more form factor, or rather than having this granite rock as a placeholder here, we make a little brick block. So I don't know if that's even like a... How do you even make mortar? Need sand. Chalk sand. Any kind of sand work? Yeah, okay, so any kind of sand in slaked lime, which we need quick lime and water, and put it in a barrel. And then we make that. You need quick lime, you need lime, and you need to cook lime, and you get lime from marble, looks like, and stuff. Interesting. Is that a star in the sky? What the hell is that thing? Illuminati. I love that there's just an Illuminati emote on Twitch, and it's just like a generic random emote you can get. Yeah, we're hungry. Could make some vegetable stew now that we have some vegetables. Might be worth it. Just vegetables. The chicken we have is rotten, right? Right? Yeah. Well, let's get in there. I didn't even think about. I don't know why I was so obsessed with building the chimney as a whole side construction of the building. I really should have thought of just put the just build the chimney into the side of it. I feel like that should have been a pretty just like build the chimney as a separate entire portion. Yeah, it's really funny because when I think of Sakuna, I just think of the rice planting portion. There's a whole like adventure system and a bunch of stuff happening in it. I literally only cared. I was like, I want to plant more rice. Let me plant more rice. Yeah, whatever. The plot. Let me plant the rice. There's this cute little scene where like all the characters get together and they sing a song while they are. While they're tilling the rice fields, and I haven't been able to find the song ever, and it drives me nutty. See, by the way, this is why I said I should have this is why I wanted to build the roof while we were while I was trying to figure out how to do the chimney. Because by building the roof, I figured out like what I could and couldn't do, along with some help with some external help by the way of other people's builds. But hey, nobody's perfect. Oh, wait. Why? Why do you do that? I'm sure if I figured out like how to actually build things. So funnily enough, the block that I was looking at, the chimney block I was looking at, if there's smoke from the building underneath, it will actually pump the smoke outside of the building. Why? So we actually can have working chimneys, which is neat. I do love how like the devs in this game, it's like, wow, by the way, wow, look how high that roof is supposed to be and how high it's actually going to be because we're building the roof this way. Be much shorter is what I'm trying to say. We need a lot more clay tiles though. But I kind of knew that already. Why did I... What the hell was I doing? Every time. Yeah, it's actually turning out really well. Because if I take the chisel and like I chisel out like these exterior areas to like kind of form factor it in to this, like because this is kind of like a little bad looking, I think, with just this straight line here. But if I like kind of make it like go along with this idea. By the way, why? I guess this is what that block looks like. That's interesting. Oh, did I make exactly enough of these things? May have. That's kind of neat. Oh no, I think I need one more set, funnily enough. Maybe less, actually, with the amount that I've had to drop into the pit that is this top of this building. That is this building. Oh, I was like, why does this look wrong? It's because these aren't filled in. Wait, actually still looks wrong. Wait a second, I'm stupid. Look at it. Look at it. We did it. We just need 2 blocks. And we apparently have them. Oh, wait, we're actually missing one corner piece. Which we have. All right, and so funnily enough, we could actually couldn't have gone any better. Telling me. So Nicely done. So I'm thinking because I'm always thinking, we need to fill this in somehow. Because like you wouldn't just like have an open like here this makes sense because like this is where because like you want your smoke to like bubble up and go out here. Here you'd actually fill this in as well, I think. Because this should be like a loft or a rafter area rather than being like a you see what I'm saying? But what do I want to put there? It's the question. I realize I thought we were gonna have like at least 3 phases. I mean, we probably still will have more phases to the kitchen because I need to chisel out all of this stuff, which is gonna take a while. Make it look nice and pretty. Got to fix the chimney up. The ceiling lamps, neat, which you can't make, sadly. There's chains, though. Lots of chains, which you still can't make as well. I don't know, but something needs to be put there. We also need to make a door, which that should be easy. Maple door. How do you make a door? Solid door. Why maple, by the way, when we're planting birch? I don't know. I don't really think too hard. Get ourselves a roof and all that good stuff. So this rock, we're either going to replace these rocks with hello dome. We're either going to replace these rocks with that's annoying. Don't do that too hard. We're either going to replace these rocks with like brick stuff. Cheers, dome. Or we're going to like make them look nicer somehow. I think we can polish them. Sounds like a good idea. Something we should do at some point. Definitely should water that. Growing carrots. Turnips done yet? They look like they are, but they're not. Growing. Get some water. Water these things. They're getting a little bone dry. It's September 1st. You know what that means? Hit it, Billy Joel Armstrong. Oh, it's down there. I was trying to figure where I left the watering can. Honestly, this has like been a pretty fulfilling stream. Once I decided on like what we were doing, like, cause like the other plan for a roof was to make either a sod roof, which I don't know why you would make a sod roof. I think I need an explanation of the purpose of a sod roof. Because like a little hobbit home sod roof makes sense to me. But that's only because those things are built into the hill itself. For what purpose would you put sod on your... I guess it... Does it insulate better, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Here for... I try to separate things based on like where I'm actually going to use them, you know. Like the feathers should be in there because pretty sure sod's great insulator as long as you can trap air. Put the feathers in there because we are going to make copper arrowheads at some point because, you know. Would you... Okay, chat, would you eat this chicken? Not knowing that it's 48% spoiled. Like, if you saw that chicken, would you eat it? You saw a chicken that looked like this. We need to chop down these birch trees. Maybe. What we also need to do... This axe is going to break before we chop down these birch trees because they're all touching each other. Wow, it didn't break, huh? Did take the roof off of a bunch of the other trees, the other tree though. Golem, how have you been, by the way, if I may ask? I guess it is like we just make a lot of sense. Actually, they are good for environment, help keep cool in the summer and warm in the winter. They are excellent for noise resistance too. Interesting. I just never understood it. I was like, why would I ever build this item when I could just build like a clay roof, you know? There we go. It gives our our crimson maples, excuse me, enough time to incubate. Okay, mostly. That's well enough, right? Most you can ask these days is to be okay mostly. I still don't know what the point of these... What is the point of roof bottoms? I was going to use them as something like this, I guess. Like they look all right in that, I guess. But even then, they don't look the best. It's crazy that we have every resource but food at this point. Let your hair down. Thank you. I was getting a headache from that ponytail, actually. It's crazy that like a ponytail can give you a headache. It totally isn't the caffeine, by the way. It is definitely the ponytail that was giving me the headache. By the way, Travis, we couldn't find clay. There's one deposit there. There's a huge another deposit right here next to the house. I think it's mostly because of my world generation settings. The base world generation settings are a little rougher than the world gen that I have with this mod installed. If you're wondering, I'm running off to go check and look for wheat and such things therein. You know, I say wheat. Wheat's not actually in this game. Everything but wheat is in this game. Spelt, rye, flax. No wheat. Is wheat just like a... like a generic name for like a certain type of grain, or is wheat its own grain? I have questions. No, wheat is its own grain? All right. I wonder why wheat is not in this game. And you can't be like, it's a regional thing. This fucking papyrus and bamboo is in this game, all right? Where's my wheat? All right. Maybe it's like a less versatile grain. Maybe that's why. I'm just genuinely trying to figure out. Hey, fun fact: your body temperature can actually go down if you're in cold water for too long. How do I know this? Because on my first start ever in this game, I was freezing because I was so high up in the mountains at my spawn. See, we need a bighorn, but we need a ram and hey, buddy, we need a ram and a nanny. I think is what they're called. But these are just two rams. Also, bighorn rams do not care. Never mind. It's possible. I mean, this game does take place in the post-apocalyptic world where technology caused the ruin of all humankind or people kind. We're not really humans. I'm purple. I'm an elf. I have questions. Such as like how is it that Minecraft hasn't implemented a make your own skin thing inside Minecraft yet? Why do I have to go to a third-party tool? So it's possible for it to be like wheat just sucks, so it got bodied by everything else. You ever think about how like grass isn't... You ever think about how like grass isn't grass? Like, okay, it's a strange sentence. What we consider grass is actually like 7 to 8 different organisms that all like are competing for, but more than that, actually, probably like 20, Oh no, no, I'm talking about how like when you look at grass on the ground, it's actually like 8 different types of grass or whatever that are like fighting each other for dominance of the area and the ability to grab sunlight. Where are we going, you may ask? I have no idea. I really haven't been thinking too hard. Kind of just, I don't remember. I remember. I just remember where our goal was. Ugh. Oh, I just stuttered. Not that way. Our goal is not that way. That's a bear. What I was going to say before I was rudely interrupted by that ram knocking me 1,000 feet in the air is that rams don't really care about us. Like other animals run away from us. Rams just kind of hang out. And then that ram decided, no, Servo, we're actually threats. You know, back up before we murder you. Rams are assholes. They are indeed. I need to find some goat species because I want milk. I want nope, not gonna say it. I'm like debating back and forth right now whether I should finish this sentence. You know what, chickens? Since I don't need you anymore, I can hunt all the wild ones to extinction. Because the odds of the ones I own going extinct is very low. Yay. Free rooster. Finish the sentence. No. That's the cool part about being in charge of the stream. I can do whatever I want. If I don't want to say I need mommy, I need milkies, I don't have to. Don't clip that. Hydrate. What is this? Is this a threat? Are you threatening me with hydration or? Thank you for finishing the sentence. No problem. Will you die, you stupid chicken? Rooster, hen, whatever the hell you are. Where's your corpse at? Oh, great. Now I gotta find the corpse. Did it die in the water? It died in the water. Ooh, 2. I should definitely be taking the bones. Anyone seen the new 28 Years Later movie? Yeah, no, there's a 28 months. There's 28 days, 28 months, and then they recently made 28 years. I think it's called the Bone Temple. 28 Years Later, the Bone Temple, which is the funniest name they could ever have called it, I think. Oh, wait, you freaking 28 weeks later too. No, no, okay, they definitely made. Did they make it 28 months later? They had to have. Now I'm confused. Someone look it up. Travis, you're the Google guy. Ow. Yay, rye grain that we can feed to our chickens. All right, this poultry is good. I have to get rid of it. I can't have this in my inventory anymore. That poultry is getting worse every time I look at it. 28 weeks later came out. Okay. Then 28. Is there 28 months? There has to be 28 months. Because I know there's 28 days. I've seen 28 days. It was never produced. Wow. Wow. We straight up just went. We just went to 28 years later, huh? Just like skipped over a whole span of time. How long is 28 months? It's what, 2 years and 4 months? It's a funny amount of time. Something about that span of time being considered for something is funny to me. To be fair, to be fair to like nobody, because like whatever, right? What I was going to say was, to be fair to the idea, I feel like 2 years is just not enough time for anything impressive to happen. Like, because 28 days later explains to you the beginning of the outbreak and how it was originally. I didn't see 28 weeks, but 28 years makes sense because it's like, okay, we've started to contain it. And then there's just people on an island. I remember there's people on an island. Yeah. We're in pain. We're suffering. I have phantom pain. Nice little fire. Take this, put it on there. We need our torch. All right. Next thing we need to acquire outside of outside of food, some privacy. It's like 4 a.m. Go away. It's like 4 a.m. Go away. Ow, fuck. Hey, look, some flax fibers. Really useful because we haven't planted any flax recently. We should plant some more grain, honestly. Stop it. You also you're also firing these way faster than you were supposed to. It's supposed to take you a second to fire those things. It's 5 a.m. The sun's up. Go away. Usually I'll just, I miss when it was calm. I miss when it was calm every single day. That was nice. I had fun then. And these dudes a burger to farm flax. Burgermeister Meisterburger? I love mentioning Burgermeister Meisterburger. Do we not have time to farm any flax? Actually, is the question, I think. 24 days. I think it might be too cold by then. How cold can it stand? -5? I can attempt to plant some more flax. Not too much, but some more. Trying to rotate crops here, you know that? Hello. Hello, Robo. How's your wonderful sparkly day been, apparently? By the way, beautiful. Good? That's good. We finished our kitchen, mostly. There are still things we need to finish on this thing. I'm gonna make a Falk's Blade soon and just go on a murder spree. My bow done yet? No, it's still raw. It's the middle of the day. Will you please despawn already? Like it's already morning. The sun's up. They should be not here anymore. What? Are there people who don't understand crop rotation? That aren't the Soviet Union and or Maoist China? You have to rotate your crops. The crops do fight for the same resources. American corn farmers? Okay, you know what? You got me there. Oh. It's not their fault that, like, the public demands corn and everything. All right, I was gonna make a. Oh, hey, look, we can make another one of those things. Yay, so we can make another bag too. Yay. I don't know what this fire is for. I guess to keep the house warm now. No, seriously, you have to rotate your crops. Man, I feel like one of those divorced guys right now who, like, you go to their house and, like, they have a spoon, a knife, a fork, a plate, a bowl. You know what I'm talking about? Because they don't ever have company. So it's just them there by themselves. And they only have enough dishes for themselves, because, like, why would they have anything else? You know, one of everything. Well, yeah, Travis, but that's because of other reasons, I'm pretty sure, and not just because you're married. Like that. That's kind of like a different thing than what I'm talking about. All right, back on the hunt for wild grain. Does wild grain actually grow? Like, do wild crops actually grow? I don't know if I've ever, like, revisited a crop that I've marked and it's actually been fully grown before in this game. They might not, which is depressing, but that's a good question. Thank you. I ask her good questions, so I know it was going to be one. SSR questions. I don't know what SSR means. Super cereal? You can't all live a royalty's life where we can have all things, so you just have one. A cup. Yep. Sure, but like I said, you don't have those things because of reasons. The guy I'm talking to is super rare. The guy I'm talking about doesn't have those things because he doesn't like have. The hell was that? He has no reason to believe he is going to have anyone ever visit him. Bauxite. You should do a dish check. I actually did it before stream. I currently have a glass of water and an energy drink on my desk, and that is all I have for things that hold food and or drink. Oh, hey, ore. Hey, it's free copper. Ooh, food. Bunch of flax grain. A bunch, I say. Actually, not that much. Hey, flax. Do you have faceted glass cups? I don't know what that word means, so maybe. Slam your desk? Okay. Did you hear anything? That's a pretty tree. Look at all the mushrooms. There's bees over here. I can hear them. They noise get served you well? Damn right. It's the whole point of it. Is to make it where when I make noises, you can't hear them. It does kind of ruin like some of like the desk-coon stuff that some other streamers do. Where they like beat the hell out of their desk when they're angry, and rest in peace, desk-coon. But for me, well, isn't the falls? No. No, it's just a normal everyday glass. Is that a bear? Sound like a cow. There's no cows in this game. It's a bear. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. As my vision slowly sleeping. 10,000 maybe more. Damn, it's a lot of damn chickens. Look at all them chickens. Damn. Heard that meme since Vine? Well, welcome to the Servofrosty Power Hour, where I reference memes. That you haven't heard since Vine. Also, yes, I did skip a bunch of lyrics. Why? I just somewhat. What do you want from me, alright? I remember the lyrics I remember, okay? Nothing more, nothing less. Excuse me. Oh, wow, that was really rude. Y'all like pickles? Y'all ever stand at like the opening of the fridge and just like eat out of the jar of pickles? You know what I don't understand? Why? Oh, look, onions. Why do they sell? This is gonna sound really stupid. Why do they sell like pickle spears commercially? Because like I've never been like, damn, you know what I could use right now? A whole pickle spear. But no, I've never thought that once in my life. Like pickled chips makes sense to me, right? How do I get warm? I'm cold. How do I get warm? Bundle up or cuddle with dragon if that's a thing that's available to you. Spear. Did I say sphere? Well, no, like so, like I get that bit, but like I'm just trying to think, like, have I ever once in my life been like, you know what, this dish needs a pickle spear on the side? Like for snacking, I get it, I guess, right? But like I would just like, I don't know. Like in my brain, it just doesn't make sense. Like the concept of, oh my lord, this bear, I just want the damn onions. I wanted to go grab the onion seeds. We don't have any onions yet. We haven't planted onions yet. I want onions. A pickle sphere. A pickle sphere actually would go crazy though. You ever had Rolladon? Rolladon? It's super good. It's a German pickle dish. Germans love pickles and pickling things. Rolladon? It might be Rolladon. Like Germans and pickles are like, where the hell are the onions? Like sauerkraut. I can pickle things in this game. Can I make pickles? I guess not, because there's not cucumbers, right? I can make pickled cabbage, pickled pumpkin, pickled parsnips, pickled soybeans, pickled olives, pickled peppers, pickled turnips, pickled carrots, and pickled onions. The hell did I just pick up? What's that damn bear? Please fuck off. I'm trying to get some onions, man. I want some onions. There were onions on the ground when you were chasing me. Reminder that like the Lord above did not create lemons, by the way. Though the lemons were created by the sin of human hand. I still don't know what the point of pruning the cranberry bushes is. Well, I mean, it's like 85% citrus, right? Like 85% of all is like citruses we enjoy. Thank you for that, Pats. were created not through random modification, but through the power of genetically modifying things and crossbreeding. Here's some onions. Oh damn. Let's say, like, because like at one stage, like I know like at one stage of these you can actually collect them. So now I have onion seeds, which are they're a pea crop. Yay, onions are pea crops. That means whenever we make bone meal, we can plant more efficient onions. Now do all the mustard family plants. Shut up. Yeah. Prune as in like that. But okay, no. I understand. No, you understand. I understand like what pruning is for. I don't understand what pruning is for in this game. That's what I mean. Corn. The Native Americans called it maize. Blood meal? Isn't that like is that the thing that the British eat in like a in their like full course breakfast thing? They call it where the fuck they want. What does the word meal mean? Does it mean like it's been ground? Like is that the final definition of it? Rabbits, come here, little buddies. I just want to talk about you coming into my stomach. Let's go. Because, like, meal flour is a thing, right? That's the reason I asked. It's because... It's because of like that. Growing flax, growing... Pipe bomb, so cool. I wonder what happens if I... What? What do you mean I changed it?
Pipe bomb, so good. I wonder what happens if
I fixed it, if you mean like I uncorrupted the... Yeah, vine boom is what you're looking for, if you're looking for a boom. Thank you for the head pats. Yippee! All right. What can we do? I've got some poultry.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
I am indeed adorable. Thank you. I have some veggies. I have some fruits. Got flax, and then I've got I managed to get some onions, which are a pea crop, so they get to go into the pea section. Bunch of flax fibers. Thank you. Are you adorable? You are very adorable, Robo. Man, I remember when like one meal of flax would last our chickens like 3 days. Now I have to put out 2 things of flax, and most of that flax will be gone within like 2 seconds. Now the chickens are fat and greedy. Exactly. Well, it's more like that because it's more because there's like 8 of them now. Finely ground powders. It's such an interesting. But then you can have the word meal with spelled the exact same way mean like a banquet of food. I don't know what the correct word here for it is. Thank the Normans for fucking it up. Thanks, Normans. How dare you? I was talking about the thorn earlier. Y'all ever use a thorn? A thorn is a letter that was part of Old English, but was removed because of the invention of the printing press. Not because of the invention, but the printing press caused the thorn to become unusable. Yeah, I wouldn't call it PD letter. It's it does look like a P. You are right. It's a P, but the top of the P keeps going further up, and the circle is like in the center. It's like an L, but you put the circle in the center, rather than put it at the top. P beam letter. Yeah, kind of. It kind of looks like a P and a B. Wow, that wasn't enough to cook it? That sucks. I need a different door. But yes, it's called a thorn. It looks like a pea, but the top of it extends past the top, like the top of where the P loop is. It makes the TH sound. Was very common. Well, I asked for the rain back. It was very common in English pre the invention of the printing press. But the problem was the printing press is a lot of the parts of the printing press were made by the French. And the French don't have a said letter in their language. So eventually, when the thorn key broke, well, you ordered you couldn't order a new one because they just didn't make it. You ended up with just using a T and H, which then ends up where we are now. Like the very rude. Can't even go outside my own house at 3 a.m. I need to either start going to bed later or make a bed that lets me sleep longer. Could make a wooden bed. Could make a metal. I could make a ruined bed. It's crazy. The aged wooden bed lets you sleep for an additional hour. I don't know if an additional hour and a half though would be enough time for oh bollocks. Really should like make the roof. Can I like dig up one? Please go away. Let me dig the floor lower. Maybe. I should go get some bees. That should be our next order of operation, is to make some reed skeps, and then get some bees. So we can be bees. I mean, I just want the honey more than anything else. But they also have to go collect flowers then, which is a fun little thing to do. It's 16 degrees Celsius right now. Onions are like Onions are crazy, right? Yeah, they have layers. Shut up. That's not what I meant, but thank you. I was gonna say onions like can like grow like anywhere, right? Onions are like one of them weird vegetables that are like existed since the dawn of time, and just like it's like, oh, a crack in the ground. Oh, I love it here. This is great. Best place I've ever lived my life. Farming. Soil nutrients, fertilizers. So you can make compost, which gives you a bunch of nitrogen. And you need rot in a barrel, saltpeter to make saltpeter obtained by breaking saltpeter, which gives you a bunch of wait, K is potassium. The hell is P? Oh wait, is K potassium? I've been saying potassium this whole day. I think I've been wrong. Nitrogen. 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 I forgot the NPK system. It's odd. Again, need a different type of door. Like maybe I should like take some of that birch I have and make a birch door. Anything really. Oop. The bucket. Ten liters of water. Got a bucket. All right, we gotta carve out one of these to be a, well, what I want to do first actually is to polish this up first. Wait. Wait. This is gonna be a problem. Huh. Well, actually, I can just... solve the problem right away. They don't both have to be polished, of course. Only one. Because once you turn a block into a chiseled block, you cannot modify it in any way or form. Maybe in the future at some point we'll replace all of them with polished chisel blocks or whatever. Oh, apparently we were supposed to be able to do, by the way, here. Do. I believe this is how this works. It's kind of crazy that like a chisel is a tool for both working with wood and working with stone. It's like, what's the most effective tool to break off huge chunks of a thing by hand? Oh, you just like a sharp metal rod and a hammer. Now, supposed to be able to place water inside these things, which was the plan. I thought, at least. I have to look it up real quick on how, like how to put water in chiseled out block. Chisel's gonna break before. To be fair, I mean, this is all we're using a chisel for is this anyway, so it's not like our other tools were like, when they break, we're like SOL. Apparently, yeah. I'm very confused. It says you need to make the water basin hollow, which looks like I've done that, I'm pretty sure. I'm really waiting for this thing to break, honestly. Precision. There it goes. Oh, there it goes. And now we have water. Now we have access to water whenever we need it. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats, Robo. Dome. Travis. Robo again. No, just I'm drinking, I promise. Ah, excuse me. Oh, by the way, for more horrors beyond your mere human comprehension, I found another streamer who was doing who was doing one of those like, I've made a kid's toy extremely dangerous, now bet points or whatever, or like give me money. And I'll hurt myself. Oh, finally it's dry. The troughs are empty, man. For now. Well, now what? Oh, bees. That's, we need bees. I have a bunch of sticks. Like way more than I know to do with. Why did I take the small hide again? Probably because I wanted the bones. I mean, is maple inherently sweet? Like, I know maple syrup is, but does... Hell, maple syrup's not even actually sweet. It's like, it's usually sweetened. Or it's like 100%, like I don't know. It's sweet-ish. Haha. Swedish. Bees. Right? Am I stupid? Am I being stupid right now? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I knew there's something. I knew there's a process in there that has to be like you have to process the maple stuff to make it into yummy candy. I forgot that it has that, but I'm very confused why whenever you look over cattails it says also known as Cooper's reeds. For what purpose? Are we specifying another name for it? That's my question. It's probably perfectly fine for me to like use the thing that I use for grinding up, like, you know, flour, using that to grind up bones is probably perfectly fine, right? Probably nothing wrong with that. Probably isn't going to cause any long-term side effects for my health, right? Like why's Cooper? Who's Cooper and why he read? It's a question for the ages, truly. Why did I do that? Just wasted my own time. All right. Bees. I marked some bees somewhere. Where were they? It was nearby too, so. Bees. Here they are. But nearby, I mean like halfway across the world. But hey. Every time I go to do something in this game, I'm like, man, if I had more hands, this would be going a lot faster. It's crazy how much civilization is like actually important. You know what I mean? Like I never really think about it too hard. Until I'm trying to do stuff in this game and I'm like, man, I understand why people lived in villages now. Cause like imagine and why specialties and trades became a thing. Did you know that woodworking apparently is a modern invention? Or well, the woodworker is a modern invention. Woodworking itself has been around for years, or not years, a millennium, centuries. Bear. Eons? But what we now consider like woodworking used to be, all right, Robo, come on. What we consider now to be woodworking used to be about a dozen different trades and such like that. The hundreds of different trades, actually, not just dozens, hundreds of different trades used to encapsulate what we now call woodworking. Well, Robo, you know the old saying, if she doesn't find you handsome, at least she'll find you handy. How goes we to the bees? They're north. I'm just trying to think of like the different life we could have had we built somewhere else. There is so much, like in this game, there are so many just like there's so much like what if, I feel like in this game for me. It's like, what if I built our house at a different location? How does this work? Do I just like leave this here? we need to place it like here. You saw a tree in this game? That's crazy. Okay. All right. Fair. Thank you. I was like, because like we were going to be here for a minute. By around, I think you literally mean around, right? Like around this. Like that. All right, well, we'll be back. I mean, it said there was 36 flowers nearby in general, so I'm assuming that's enough flowers. It'll be all right. We'll come back later. Going to this cool apartment is totally not a trap. Because, like, I found this beautiful little area in the middle of a plains, right? Because building in the forest is suicide in this game. As far as I understand. Because bears and wolves only spawn on forest tiles. Also, forest tiles are low quality, low fertility soil, which is a whole other thing. Hermit life is just, no, it's because like bears and wolves spawn in them, and then they're hell. And bears will actually just like. Bears are the deadliest thing in this game. You think it's the monsters from beyond? No, it's a damn bear. Fun fact about drow. Teach you all about some of my culture. Slash and burn. It's like a lot of work, but then you still have to deal with the fact that forest floor is considered low fertility soil. It's like there are problems here. But fun fact about drow culture: drows are naturally chaotic evil. It's only the act of being part of a chunk of civilization and together that makes them into neutral evil. Also, I'm a drow, by the way. Hi. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier. I don't remember what intro I did whenever I got raided. I'm not a vampire. I'm a drow. Promise. We can stay up for a little bit longer. Did I get the bones? Did I get the bone meal out of this? Did not. I gotta make a different pot for some of this drowsy drow boy. It's funny because there's no, not funny. It's kind of sad actually. Dreams of which I'm dying are the best I ever had. No, but there was I said it before to Valco, but you must be comfortable with VTubers you knew just never streaming again. Because it just happens. Like you'll know a VTuber and the next thing you know, it's like, oh, I haven't seen them go online in like 12 days or heard from them. I wonder what happened. And it's just, they're gone forever. That's it. That's life as a VTuber. But what I was going to say was actually, there was a VTuber who did some art, who I commissioned to do some art, who was also Drow, called Drowsiana, and haven't seen or heard from them in a long time. Because the VTubers just disappear, like completely just gone, like just gone. Low weight. It's the fun part about not using a real identity to stream, I guess, is that you can just disappear if you need to. Like, nope, just gotta go, bye. Never log back on, you're good. Man, we have so much. We have what, 8 more spots in our inventory now. It's crazy. Oh, talking about crazy. Time is crazy too. 1 second. Let's go feed our chickens. No one was running away, and I was like, huh? What's going on? Yep, truly. All right. Back to running around looking for grain to feed our chickens with. We might need to make a third, like I weirdly enough, I might need to make a third trough or a large trough. I don't know. Can chickens eat from a large trough? I know they can eat from a small trough. Might need to make a third trough to fill up. If we're gonna keep this many chickens around. We are going to murder a lot of them. Only small troughs? Thank you. Not wasting any material. We are going to murder the lot of them at some point once we fatten them up a little bit more. I don't need like 8. I don't need like 8 roosters. Realistically. I don't even know if you can have more than 1 rooster or if they'll kill each other. Yeah, thank you. That I already murdered the original rooster we had. The rooster from the very beginning of this thing, the first, like the generation 0 rooster. He's already dead. Because I don't know how generations work. Funnily enough. Did he taste good? I think his meat was the meat that I let rot at the beginning of this game. In this stream. 1 second. Well, it's not my fault you need 2 meat to make a meal. Yeah, I generally don't know how generations work in this game, or I would have kept him alive. That's death. Like I don't know if you need 2 generation, like 1 animals to make a generation 2 animal, or if you can have a generation 2 animal and a generation 0 animal breed and make a generation 3 animal. So I'm just gonna merge the generations as time goes on. I'm happy I didn't put 2 hen. I thought about putting a second hen box down just to make a, just to let the chickens lay more eggs, but like I'm kind of happy I didn't. Though I guess realistically, if you really wanted to do it, you could separate the roosters and the hens, and then have like hen boxes where the hens just lay eggs, and then you have one set that that breed to make more chickens. Cockerels become roosters, right? Like a pullet is a female teenage rooster, and a cockerel is a female hen, or female female teenage chicken is a pullet, and then a cockerel becomes a rooster, right? I don't know enough about raising roosters. I'm a prince. We still need to find a goat. God, it's gonna be a pain in the neck to find a goat. Then we have to abduct the young goat, which I will not say it's what young goats are called, because I'm not trying to get banned. What was that noise? Whatever. Probably shouldn't use the word abduct. Liberate the young goat and bring it to our farm. But that does mean, though, I have to find somewhere where I'm going to put the goats. That's the fun part about these games, right? Like every time you add a new thing, you have to find a location to put them. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Gravel deserts. Are there deserts of just gravel? Then don't you just say all deserts are gravel? Because like, is there a difference between gravel and sand? But put the oats in a bar. Okay, but like, it doesn't solve the issue of where I'm going to put them. It just gives me a new location to put them. You know what I mean? By the way, auto mod flags your message saying it could be possibly intentionally harmful, which I find to be a funny idea. Because what slur did you just make me say 3 times that auto mod thinks you made me say? You didn't make me say it. I said it because I thought it was just a funny haha word. But automod's like potentially harmful. I'm like, what did I just say? Jump, 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 jump. Well, I mean, you know what the actual name for a young goat is, right? No, I don't. They're called kids. An adolescent goat is a kid, I believe. Which is why I didn't want to say, you know. Because, words. How are there like 5 bighorn rams up there, but not a bighorn nanny? Or you, excuse me. Ram Ranch really rocks. Ram Ranch is under siege. Navy SEALs want to fuck cowboy butts. Oh, well, that's the problem. Huh. Huh. I really should have made that bow, huh? I missed. Damn. I need more. But I only know the Navy SEALs one. I don't know any of the other Ram Ranch songs. It's the only one I've listened to. I barely listened to that one. You may think I'm lying, but I promise you I'm not. By the way, these things' ability to like hide in tall grass is crazy. Where'd the spear go? Let's go. By the way, I only continued fighting this thing because it attacked me. Had it not attacked me, I'd have let it go. Bone. I can make a bone flute if I wanted. Interesting. Imagine if I was, I just have a funny bit of like, this entire stream is actually me just trying to relate to the non-royal people. And then, and like I end the stream and I'm just like, ugh, I had to talk to the poors again today. Ugh. One of them called me his friend. Whatever will I do? I would never do that to you all, by the way. You all are truly a wonderful audience, and I would never treat you as lessers just because you have less money than I do. Right, Mr. Silver Spoon? Cat in that song? The way you say it almost sounds like it isn't a bit. It is a bit, totally. I promise you. It's a bit. I would never disrespect my working class followers like that. Like, I appreciate you all very much. So where the hell did it go? Can't see around my camera. So much. Yeah. Need food. I'm hungry. Ugh, I hate being hungry. Oh no. Now my head's slowly drifting to the left and right because I'm low on HP. I am too much. The Femboy Empire appreciates you all very much, I promise. I feel like some sci-fi writers has had to have made a femboy intergalactic empire, right? And it's like this. Here's why this is a bad thing. Here's why. Why does it do this, by the way? Oh God, the game is testing my patience currently. How do I make that thing again? Sadly, none of our hens can be broody because we don't have enough food to keep them fed. We might have to kill some of the hens. I'm making the executive decision that murder is required. You get to stay. I like you. You've already eaten portions. I'm sorry. I mean, it has to be like right. You have to have. You have to make. I have to make objective decisions here to try to make sure that the future of my chickens doesn't get destroyed. And if that means murdering half of them, well, what do you want me to do? Hey, cabbage is done. Right, I need those berries. I want that twink obliterated. Sorry. I don't know why. But like all this talk about destroying, about femboys being evil makes me think of that line. Ganondorf to the Bokoblins. Bokoblins? I want that twink obliterated. Can't I berries to these? I thought you could. This is just all veggies, right? Hello, Emerald. How goes it? I finished the roof. I even figured out how we're gonna put the chimney on here. I moved some stuff around at the recommendation of a nice raider slash chatter, and we've been making bone meal. I finished, yeah, but I spent about 1 hour trying to decide it's more kitchen like. Yeah, fair. Might add some more stuff to this, like to the top here, to make the smoke really go out the top of this thing. I've killed like a bunch of our chickens. There's only 4 of them left now. It had to happen. We had too many, and I don't have enough grain to keep them. Yeah, I don't have enough grain to keep them all alive. Is the problem? Or keep them all like working alive. Their lives will be fine. They can't starve to death or anything like that. That's whatever. It's keeping them, you know, useful. That's the problem. Generation 0 was first. You also have to kill all the rooster. You also have to cull the roosters regularly, or they will kill each other. Apparently, so. Alas, man, cabbage gives you nothing. I bet it's. I mean, it's worth calories, but still, like 1 cabbage gives nothing for you. And then I had to kill some of the pullets who were also just generation 1, and they don't get to survive either, sadly. Lasts for a long time though. Fair. Oh yeah, we need to make some barrels. I keep saying that, but I never make them. I'm gonna make 2 more barrels, at least. And one of the pickle items is one of the higher calorie items. Fair. How do you... All right, pickling. If access to salt, you can pickle meat and vegetables in a barrel. Look up recipes in the handbook. Cool. Need brine. How do I make brine? Need 2 liters of water and some salt to make brine. You can also cure meat by, I'm assuming, putting in a barrel with, yeah. Well, we can get water now. And we have access to a little bit of salt. Zero servings, that's funny. I think I'm gonna put salt. Halite stone. We have 1 halite stone. But where do you find more? Is the problem. Where is our 1 highlight stone? Right there. No, it's egg. Oh. Huh. Worst part of Vintage Story early game is remembering to replace your torches every 2 days. I gotta put some storage stuff in here. Halite stone. I know we have one, or we had one. I must have thrown it away, knowing me. Trim those candle wicks. Bone meal. I mean, kind of built different right now. All right. Excuse me. Whew. One second. To-do. Thinking for you. Oh, you know I do. I definitely just got rid of that halite stone. I probably just threw it away somewhere, not thinking about it. Oh, and it's probably, knowing me, it's probably in here. Where else would stone and other things of that variety be? Obviously, they're going to be in the blacksmith. Or even fine. Where do you even find halite? Rock strata. There we go. Kind of. Bauxite, phyllite. Sorry, I'm trying to think right now. Kind of putting a stop gap on all that, and I'm like, huh. Yeah, so we have 14. I don't know where we got all this salt from, but we have 14. All right, we have 50 liters of water. And to make brine, it's for every 2 liters you need 1 salt. So 50 divided by 2 is 25. So I need 25 salt for this much liquid. I think that's too much salt. So math. I have 14 salt. 30 is 15. So maybe 20 grams of salt. Well, I want you to know this was not the plan. I don't know if I have the setting turned on that lets you pick up a source block. Huh. Well, now what? I wanted to see what would happen. I the flooded basement, very realistic. A little bit of dirt on the spot. Should dry it up. Thank you. I don't know why I thought about it, but like the intrusive thoughts won in like 2 seconds. I was like, took 2 seconds for me to go, huh, I wonder what happens if I were to It was just like water. Like, what happens if I put down some water, you know? Like, just what happens? And it's like, oh, it just spreads and you can't get rid of it because I can't pick up a source block. Curiosity will one day get the servo killed. Like, in-game and out of game as well. Oh, I'm on. Phosphate. Sorry, I was still trying to figure out what the P possibly can be in the elemental table, and it's phosphate, probably. There's a bell pepper in this game? That's kind of neat. 1 liter, so I've got what, 20 liters? So I can pick up to 20 vegetables right now. We should go check on our skep to see if we have any bees in it. It's very funny that right now the game currently is I need to make a prospecting pick. Like for advancement, what do we need? Prospecting pick. And finding bismuth and stuff like that to make bronze. That's advancement currently. For survival, we need food. So we need our chickens to breed faster, so we can make a. So we need grain so our chickens will breed, and then we need ways to preserve the meat and stuff like that. And we also we need, I keep running on side tangents about stuff, but like the one thing we need to advance in the game world, in the game state, technology wise, is bismuth or any other kind of bronze. So it's really funny. I was, when I first picked up this game, I was reading people say like, what's some beginner mistakes you see from new players of this game? And one of those beginner's mistakes was being too focused on food because of winter coming, and it's like winter's not that bad. And I'm like, I don't know if I should believe that person or not. It can. That is the problem, right? Especially for someone who like me, who is like, I'm trying to gamify my living place. I'm trying to build it like as it like, cause I spent like a whole month building a kitchen. All right, which like I think is accurate. I'm trying to think, like a whole month to build one building doesn't seem insane, especially if you're trying to figure out stuff. They do not like the skep. All right. More flowers. I'm trying to kidnap some bees. If you're wondering what's going on. And apparently they like flowers. That should be enough flowers, right? It's almost like I'm hiding the skep. But it says flowers. Eagle ferns aren't flowers, but it said flower. Horse says flower. Flower. Am I stupid? It said flower. Oh, that's cute. Where the hell do you get sunflower dough? Where the hell do you get sunflowers? Which are sunflowers, huh? Red top works well. Bees don't seem to like them that I found. Well, then the game shouldn't say they're flowers. I'm mad. Angie. It's possible. I just wish they wouldn't be kind of a flower. I wish they wouldn't call it a flower then. All right, I'll be back. Need more flowers. Forget-me-nots. Why are they called forget-me-nots? I have questions. You know, that's a good explanation, because there's the hive does tell you how many flowers are nearby. Okay, well, I think the problem is what counts as nearby for a beehive, right? Like poultices with them. Well, yeah, I know. To be fair, I don't see a reason to make poultices out unless you're like going mining, I guess, like deep mining. By the way, did they add new music to this game? I don't remember this song ever. The song is never. Oh, picked up all the damn horsetail. The song is. I don't think the song has ever played before while we've been playing this game. beautiful. I wonder why it's called cow parsley. There's a wolf. Hi, wolf. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's so much interesting. There's so many things that just have interesting names. Don't you agree? Damn wolves. I should be harvesting so many mushrooms. You're not gonna chase after are you just chasing after me to be an asshole then? I thought you're trying to eat me. Like, why is it a cow? Why are they cow parsley? For what purpose? Is it parsley that specifically only cows like? What's wrong with normal parsley? All right. I have acquired a bunch of different types of flowers. We will now plant them nearby. Nearby our wonderful little skep down here. Must have scared a raccoon. Hello, raccoon. There you are, buddy. Why is it called horsetail? Doesn't look like a horse's tail to me. Huh. Weird. By the way, the idea of this is really funny, by the way. The idea of like... That's weird. Maybe I don't stare enough horse butts to know what a horse's tail looks like. Kind of funny though. The idea of having to basically making an offering to these bees and going, do these flowers please you enough for you to come home with me? Horse parsley was apparently officially used for horse fodder. Interesting. Oh, bees of the hive, will ye come home with me if I give ye 40 fucking flowers around this stupid small little thing I built? Like, what? What are we doing here, guys? Like, I promise I'll treat you good. I'll treat you better than the wild will treat you, and I'll give you more flowers and more places to possibly live in the future after I steal your honey. I mean, borrow, I mean, tax you, of course. By the way, the way you house bees in this world, the way you collect honey is you have to destroy the hive, the skep, after they have produced enough honey. So you destroy their house too, and then the bees are angry. Bees do not like it when you destroy their living quarters. So you have to build a fake dummy to pretend to be, so the bees think it's you, and then they'll attack that and not you. Man, how common is the death cap mushroom? I feel like I run into death caps and fly agaric more in this game than I do anything else. It's like I want an edible mushroom. No, you death. Sorry, I'm looking for mushrooms. Man, next time we go to that one spot that has like 1 billion mushrooms in it, I should collect some mushrooms while I'm there. All right. We'll come back to that skep in a few days to see if the bees have accepted our offering of about 1 billion damn flowers. Is that a bear? Bear. I just tried to ping the bear like I'm playing Arc Raiders. Oh god, I've been playing too much Arc Raiders. Oh man, Arc Raiders is such a fun game. A very fun game. I'm usually not one for extraction shooters, but Arc Raiders is nice because like when I play by myself, I can just hang out and chill with other people. And then accidentally try to execute one and then get killed and called a rat. And I'm like, I'm not. I'm just stupid. Please. Please believe me. I don't like to hurt other people. I'm a very nice guy. I just like pressed the wrong button. I didn't realize I needed a defib to heal random people. I thought I could pick them up. Please. I got killed for that. It was straight up like they would not listen to me. They thought I was just being coy to like beg for my life, but no, I'm just stupid. It's that simple. The reason these are still here, by the way, is we need to carve out this chimney still. But I built a little chimney on the side of the house. I wouldn't have believed you either. I mean, fair. I'm not saying they're in the wrong. I'm saying I'm stupid. These are two different statements. Oh man. killed a Rocketeer the other day. Immediately a Leaper showed up to the party right after I killed it and murdered me. It was painful. Anybody want a stick, by the way? You want to play again? It's fun. It's a fun game. They nerfed the trigger grenades. So if that was your reason to stop playing, hey, you can come back. They nerfed them. The Crocs can go in the kitchen. Oh, I also built a water basin, so we can pick up little bits of water and use it to make bread and stuff like that. Trying to wait for more time to pass. Oh, well, I mean, while we're waiting for time to pass, might as well smith some stuff. All right, so I have 2 things. All right. Well, I have some choices here. I can make a prospecting pick and a normal pickaxe, or I can make a prospecting pick and a chisel. Because I have a pickaxe mold here, so I can technically just, if I want to, I can just put this down here. Oh. Put this here, put some charcoal in there. I don't know how much charcoal I actually need. You're still typing in chisel? Oh, I have to. I mean, I've got to chisel the rest of this. I got to chisel out this chimney. I've got this to chisel, this to chisel, this to chisel, this to chisel. I've got to decorate. There's tons of stuff to chisel. Oh, I should probably put those on there. I mean, think I was gonna be satisfied with like 1 small cabinets. Also, if I ever want to, but also the chisel is also used to build things as well. The coffins you need to make a cementation furnace, to make steel. Probably a soldering iron. Don't know what that's used for. Oh, you need it to make a boiler and a condenser. Brick stairs, apparently. Cool stone things. A bunch of stuff to put on your boat, because you can build a sailboat in this game. All you need for the fruit press. Apparently to make silver bits. Yeah, need to apparently make a pulverizer. Whatever the hell that is. Oh, you need it to make the windmill stuff. The windmill stuff. So yeah, we got plenty to make. What was I gonna? chisel made. Ow. Then prospecting pickaxe head is what we're also gonna make here. Shovel, prospecting pick head. Oop. Oop. Why am I heavy hitting it? Just so I can see what material I need and what material I don't need. Because like when there's a ton of material stacked on top of each other like that, it's really hard to tell like what was necessary and what wasn't necessary. Oh no. It's 300 degrees Celsius. I should probably like build us a water basin for the house. Or for the blacksmithy as well. But another good thing the chisel will be useful for in the future. I forgot it's raining and the rain would put the torch out like instantly. That was my fault. Okay, we have a prospecting pick now. Sleepy time. Should be late enough now. Yeah. Looks like we'll probably wake up around 7. That's good. Don't say it. Do not say it, chat. Thank you for the head pets, Tom. But yeah, there's tons of stuff to do with like all like chiseling and stuff like that. There was no way we were gonna be done with chiseling that at the point we were at. Oh, depressingly so. So. We don't really need the chisel for what we're about to go do. We're about to go prospecting. I don't know if you were here for the prospecting last time, but it's one of the most confusing things in this game for me, honestly. Here's a bunch of stuff on prospecting. You break three rocks in close proximity to sample the area for ores. The sampled blocks must be located with a minimum of 3 blocks apart and a maximum of 16 blocks apart. You can sample anywhere as long as you break rocks. For example, when you come across a cave, an outcropping of stone, or dig through the dirt to reach a solid rock, break 1 block to start a sampling process. Move at least 3 blocks and break another block. Do this again to finish collecting your samples. Once your samples are collected, the chat info log will show you a reading of all the prospectable resources at this location. Results are shown as ore densities. A low density resource means you probably want to move on and keep prospecting until you find a medium to high density location. It might also mean if you are near the edge of a deposit, so look around to see if you can find a stronger reading. Even a high density reading is no guaranteed certainty to actually find the ore, and if enabled, you can use the node search mode to locate the individual ores. It shows you example reading, and so after this, you would get like, hey, there's ultra high amount of cassiterite, there's very poor chromite, and the minuscule amount of bismuthnite. Cassiterite is generally found in small quantities. This area contains about 0.3 per mile, which means roughly out of 1,000 rock blocks, so it'll be 0.3 of it. If the entire area would be mined, the reading being ultra high means that if you have the best chance at finding this ore. Chromite is found more commonly than tin here, 0.5 per mile, but the reading is very poor because the areas can be found much higher quantities. Minuscule amounts of other ores mean there is still very low chance you may find other ore in this area. So yeah, prospecting. Something you can do to find ore. Let's eat some. Let's eat some stuff, and then let's go prospecting. Like, say, near our house over here, where there's a small cave. Which I can never seem to find when I'm looking for it. All right, 2 more samples. Oh, too close. All right. What very poor chance of chromite here in this area. And that's it. All right, so we should probably move a decent while away. I also shouldn't be running as much because running eats away your stamina like crazy, especially if you're wearing armor. I'm not wearing armor, but you could if you were. I mean, there's a big mountain right there. Let's go all the way over there. Probably, but like, I mean, this is how fast you move normally if you don't run. Which is nice. But it's going to take me an hour to get to that mountain. Did something just growl at me? A goat! Where have you been all my life? I've been looking for you. That at least means we know that their goats can spawn in this area. That is important. I can't catch it. It's too big. Even for the strongest trap I can make, I wouldn't be able to catch it. But knowing that they're here is important. More than actually catching the thing. You know what I mean? Okay, please. I think I just heard something go up here too. Yep, there's another one. Yeah, basically. Apparently you can apparently with rope you can actually like lead a goat. Apparently no, you cannot. Apparently it's a mod. Damn it. Damn it, random commenters talking about mods that are essential to playing the game. Why are there not mods? People are saying like a lot of people are saying like, how often are you milking goats that you need to take them somewhere else? Just leave them where they are and trap them there. I'm like, you know what, you're right, but like, how often? But I want to feed them. Man, it's cold up here. It's 3 degrees Celsius up here. We will eventually start taking damage, by the way, if it gets too cold. There's no horses either. You can tame an elk. Not horse. Oh my god. Food for our chickens. The miracle. Not much, because you don't wild crops do not give you as much as cultivated crops. I think it's to force you to have to build a farm. But that'll feed us for a little bit at least. I mean, the game kind of forces you to build a farm no matter what anyways, because like food is hard to come by and animals don't respawn very quickly. All right, very poor magnetite and some graphite and rhodocrostite here. Royalties are not great. Yeah, well. We are randomly searching on the surface of areas that are just around. Like, we're not searching in a cave or anything. I guess we did search that one cave near our house. Now that I say that. We did search a cave. Not every cave, obviously. hum. To I have questions. Why is it called claystone sand and not claystone stone? More poor samples. I mean, we're finding the runner crystite though. We're running in the right direction. Excuse me. I said something stupid there. Why is it called claystone rock and not claystone stone? That's what I meant to say. Alright. No, I know that. I got that much. Don't worry. We're on the same page for that bit of it. It's for the next bit. Kind of crazy. There's not even copper in here either, man. Like, it's just, I did not bring a torch. This is kind of, I know it's kind of close to our last sample, but I just wanted to see if this cave has anything more for us. Nah, it's worse actually somehow. See, I mean, I think it is called I think it is called like granite rock, but are stone and rock not an interchangeable word? Am I just being ignorant of the way this language works? Because in my head they're interchangeable. You can call something a rock or a stone. Rock and stone, as the silly dwarves say. Like, that's where I'm at right now, mentally. Yeah, why isn't that called claystone stone? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Why is it called claystone rock? I have questions. Who named this? There's a claystone stone mountain. Rock and stone are basically interchangeable. However, rock usually refers to the large formations, while stone usually means a smaller piece used for a building. Oh, neat. Yeah, because like this is granite rock, which is fine. I just don't want to know why it's sandstone stone. Magnetite's this way, apparently. So maybe over here. A lot of prospect. I mean, there's probably a way to actually prospect in this game, and it actually means something. But a lot of prospecting for me is just trial and error. Break a rock, break 3 rocks. Go, then just go somewhere else. Try again. Oh. You know, I haven't. You know, I just realized I didn't eat breakfast this morning, or lunch. The only thing I've had is the energy drink and water. That is what prospecting is in a nutshell. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm doing it right then. I was afraid I was doing it wrong. Okay, that's the reason I said it like that. I'll eat after stream. The stream's almost over. It's been approximately 40,000 years. Eat food after stream, you cool. It's been a 5-hour long stream. I'm not gonna go for 24 hours into that. Well, yeah, but I've been free all day. I got up at 9. I got up at 8 a.m. this morning. Insane. I had to go to the dentist. They had to get me in for like a quick appointment to schedule something else. I'm getting some this is actually stream relevant. I'm getting some dental surgery done on the 28th. Normally I wouldn't talk about such things, but I don't know how it's going to affect the actual, like, you know, stream thing. Holy shit, you're a Surface one. Oh, you guys are coming out in broad daylight, huh? So at some point we're definitely ooh, borax. No, I should be fine. Ow. I'm just trying to grab samples of rocks, bro. Yo, stop. What the hell? You're supposed to be shooting bows and arrows at me, not a machine gun. Borat. Everyone's favorite political comedy, right? No, but no, it should be fine though. Oh, I mean, if I tell you tomorrow I have to be awake at 5 a.m., you're gonna call me a crazy person. For me, all the weekends I have to be awake at 5 a.m. The whole like Friday, Saturday, Sundays is my early is when I have to wake up early. I don't get to sleep in on the weekends. Prince never sleeps. Never truly. Not until his kingdom is vast and powerful. You want some berries? Was it? So this one's so busy? Well, something like that. Discipline, not at all. I used to stay up to 3 a.m. and then wake up at 5 a.m. and go do stuff. There was that one. Remember that one period of time last year where I was like, "Hey, I'm not feeling too well to stream today." I was busy trying to sleep. Which is one of the reasons I want to try not to cancel less streams overall. is because like it's not like I'm canceling streams because somebody just huffed at me. It's not real though. It's not like I'm canceling streams because like I'm like have like actual emergencies. It's just like I'm planning very poorly on things such as when I'm going to sleep at night, and my body cannot handle it like it used to. Whatever tells you that when you reach 200, suddenly your body starts shutting down. Why are there so many, you sons of bastards? Wow, there's 3 of you. I'm just trying to collect a sample of your cave. No. I'm much more lucky than that. I just plan poorly, execute even poorly. It's why all of my big events like my birthdays and my streamer anniversary stuff is all never exactly the most exciting stuff. I'm not exactly the best at planning anything. I don't even know what would be interesting, so Emerald, I'm sorry the game is slandering you like this right now. Very poor indeed. We gotta sprint home. What can I even do? No, gears are currency in this game because because the exact teeth of gear, like the mechanical precision of gears, cannot be replicated. Basically, is the idea. So gears are currency, and traders like them. You know, realistically, anything can be a currency as long as a bunch of people agree that on the value of the item. Don't worry, in the future, whenever Jeff Bezos owns all of the businesses in America, we'll trade channel points. Metal Gear. Yes. Look, it's our house. I can't make the Metal Gear noise. Not with my mouth, at least. Maybe with another part of me I could try, but not my mouth. If you're wondering, by the way, why I have torches down here is because if I didn't, monsters would spawn down here. Which is a feature that they don't plan on keeping in the game. Apparently. How much grain do you actually need in your diet? I think it can't be a lot, right? I guess grains are high in fiber, right? So I guess that's good for it. Because they do tell you to eat your whole grains. Never really understood why, though. Man, this thing's gonna take 20 days to do anything. It's kind of nutty. Ooh. Kind of sucks. Cause like, I just want to go back to sleep. Can't really do anything right now because it's dark outside and also high. Yeah, I think our current problem is I don't know when it's going to start. My current issue right now is I don't know when it's going to start snowing or getting too cold, right? We usually only grind the endosperm. Interesting. Learn something new every single day. So here is high in emeralds, I guess. I should be searching around. I should be mining around down here for emeralds. High magnetite. Magnetite's used for... Do you tell the traders? No, to... I don't know. I don't know what I can do with emeralds in this game, alright? Might be waste. Apparently not. Potential low. That's depressing. You know, apparently it is just sold to traders for gears. Which then you can use gears to buy other things and, you know, capitalism. Oh, son of a... Home invasion. I knew he was outside. I just was hoping that he was not like outside. What do your faces even look like? Can you please go away? I want to go outside. Any nitrogen heavy crop I should not plant there. Can you please go away? Soil needs annealing? Someone call Franz, oh, what's his name? It's Franz, I know that much. Franz Herbert? Franz Herbert. He helped create the Herbert Bosch process, which allowed us to put nitrogen back into the soil. He also created like mustard gas and a lot of other gas-based bombs. But I just need him. I just need him for the one thing, not the other. I don't even know if those would work against, you know. Fritz Albert Haber Bosch. Yeah, not Haber. Haber. Yes, Fritz. Not Franz. Fritz. It's hard to remember a lot of. Okay, it's German. That's my excuse. It's hard to remember all these. All right. So we knew there was copper back here. Let me go back to this part back here and mine some more copper. Or not mine some more copper, but hit that area with my pickaxe and see if there's more copper. You know what? I bought and played Repo recently. It's an interesting game. Did you play alone? No, I had some stupid friends, you know, big idiots, honestly. So this is where all that copper was. Ultra high amount of native copper in this area. Interesting. I guess you just start strip mining, right? Like I actually don't know what to do once I find that apparently there should be a high amount of copper. I make sure that's what we're kind of looking for right now, is some bismuth. thought I heard a wolf. Yeah, trapped on a bush. This is an insanely large cave, so I think it's worth taking some samples here. Is there bismuth and Pepto-Bismol? Bismol. Huh. I never thought about it that way. There's chromite here. Cinnabar. Sphalerite. I realized it right after I said the word Bismol. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second, that's what that word means. You know, I never really think about what words mean what. Like we just be using Latin words all the time, or like chemical names and stuff, and it's like, huh, I wonder what that means, and then just never think about it again. Not another thought at all. No thoughts in my head. Head empty. Sometimes words be wording. They do indeed be wording. Puffball mushrooms, not to be mistaken for the other kind of mushroom that look like puffball mushrooms, but are actually insanely deadly to eat. Well, how are you supposed to tell the difference? You don't eat random mushrooms you find on the ground unless you know what you're doing. Okay? Listen to me. Talk to chat. I'm gonna talk to you like you're all my kids right now. I don't have kids, but if I had kids, this is the way I would talk to them. I don't know what they do. I just know they're super toxic. We don't eat random mushrooms. What is it? No. Bad, Emerald. No eating, like, ugh. I don't know what the point of death cap mushrooms in this game is. I guess to poison your enemies and or friends. But like, doesn't it tell you the ingredients when you're eating the thing? And it doesn't just say like with mushrooms, it says like the specific name of the mushrooms. Damn, Travis will react to that, but not take the bait earlier. Bad friend. Can't let me use him for clips. Ooh, apparently highlights in this area. I missed it? Oh. Oh, I said, you know, yes. They made their jugs, they made their wine jugs out of lead because it made the wine taste sweeter. Oh, I said I played Repo recently with a bunch of stupid friends. Like a bunch of big idiots. a bunch of guys who just like killed each other at the shop every single time, leaving me the only one with full HP to actually have to do this shit. Is the kitchen on fire yet? It's not. It's finished though. The kitchen is well, mostly finished, but finished. Travis, come on. You and Tater Tots were like murdering each other, or was it Tater Tots? I don't remember. I don't remember who we played with. I just remember it was me. I remember me, you, and like 2 other people. All right. I will not be part of the tomfoolery of murdering my friends at a base while we're trying to get money. I play with 3 idiots indeed. I will not be assaulted like this. But they're my idiots. Aw. I'll tell them you said that though. Sandstone. Ooh, almond mushrooms. They have to be good for you, right? They are. Almond mushrooms. Oh. Oh, it's Pete. Should light it on fire. Don't the intrusive thoughts went. Only one time. I am also the least trigger happy out of the 3 of us, I have to say. Also, I'm trying to think. I wanted to shoot at random people. I never did. That I can remember. The only time I ever shot at random people is when we all agreed to shoot those people in the middle of the lake. I got chased by random people one time because I wandered off to try to go to a field depot by myself, and then that got us all killed. But that was the only time I'm thinking of. You did? I have selective memory sometimes, but I'm pretty sure I'm not selective memorizing this. Oh, apparently this area is a bust. All right, so so if I want copper, it's over here somewhere. Must be limestone. If I want nothing, it's right here. If I want cassiterite and halite, it's this way. So maybe over here? Check out the horn area to the right. This or this? Or this? What are you saying? Second area, this? All right. By the way, like fly agaric and deathcap mushrooms do like 10 damage, which you don't think is a lot, but you only have like 20 HP at the beginning of the game. chickens. Which again, if I had like additional stuff, I would totally chase them down and kill them. But I don't really have too much stuff to be wasting on random chickens. Nothing. So you can eat one death cap a day. I want you to know that I may be misremembering how much a death cap is worth. I can check. No, it's 50 HP. Excuse me, 50. You can eat none. Never ever, never ever. Not a single death cap. They will murder you. I think Fly Garrick though is pretty edible. Yes, Fly Garrick is edible. Death caps just death. Literally. Wait. Got flip turning it upside down that way. Aww. Every ooh lag. That's a first. I'm assuming it's because the world's generating new chunks, and the game is not sure what to do right now because it's trying to generate chunks of coastline that technically we're supposed to be generating one way, but are probably going to be corrupted. Shadow, when we get back to the house, I'll show you the kitchen. Hopefully. Hopefully. The main reason is the mod that I used for world generation. I updated the game, not thinking about it. Because, you know, it's only like a 0.8 or whatever. You know, they can't mess with anything, right? Every time I launch the game now, it's like, hey, oh, hey, it's this place. Y'all remember this place, right? Actually, sadly, I don't think I can take the bones. Yeah, no, I can't take the bones. Yeah, but these are the ruins. I actually, last time I was here, I found a I think tapestry with us. It's not. I found a trough last time we were here. Wait. I didn't find this though. Huh. Well, I found the guy. Pile of aged books. Yeah, I noticed it's the aged wooden bed, which lets you sleep longer. I'm tempted to take it because you can't make one of these. Metal parts. Anyways, there's a wooden trough. We found it way before we even had the ability to make one, and so I got rid of it. You see, Kata, though, I'm a crazy person, and I don't like to skip progress, even if the game literally hands it to me. Why did I jump? I don't know. Okay, Mr. Hardcore Player. For me, it's not about heartbeat or hardcore. It's just like stuff. Can I even do with metal parts? Can I even make these? No, you can't even make them. You get them from breaking stuff like locust nests. What the hell did I just discover? Hardly core. Hardcore or hardly core? Hardcore? I nearly know her. Am I right, fellas? All right, time to go home. We have a bunch of stuff now, and I need to get rid of. I need to clear out our inventory. All right, anything here I can just throw away. That don't need that. Don't need all this. I'll keep all that. All right, cool. I don't know what locusts are, before anyone asks, by the way. They don't seem to be the bugs. So they just are. Don't worry about it. Based. Wonderful. Do or do not. There's no try. Sentence. I have to say, we've made so much more progress in this game than our other one, and it's primarily because I chose a point. near our house, or near the spawn, the initial spawn, to put our house, and then we got that thing, the gear thing, that let us create a spawn point at our house as well. The temporal gear, yes, that thing. Oh. Baja Blast flavored too. Yep. By the way, we are in the very early stages of fall as well. Kata and Emerald. So all the leaves are changing colors, and all the grass is changing colors, and everything's slowly becoming more and more autumnish. Look at these. Look at the red leaves, orange leaves. It's pretty. It is indeed very pretty. I'm terrified though, but it's pretty. And all the berries are preparing for winter. Is winter a good berry season? Yeah, it probably depends on the berry. Oh yeah, winter. It doesn't matter. Like, doesn't matter. Autumn is autumn. It's whatever. I'm fine with August, but with autumn, but winter though. Winter's terrifying. So this is the outside, not exactly too decorated, of our kitchen. We got a door. You can't really see it. I always say I need to make it out of a different material. I never do. On the inside, we did some rearranging. I put this here to kind of make the what's it called? The chimney make more sense, which this will eventually be a chimney once I figure out what I'm going to put to fill in this area right here. We have our beautiful little stove thing, if I may say so myself. I even made a little area for water. We got water. Look, we have water. A bunch of water. Our crimson maples are flourishing, thankfully. Boo. Chickens are brooding. Rices are growing. Cabbages are growing. I planted a new pumpkin plant. Which I should definitely water at some point. Not much going down here. I put two new barrels. We are currently preserving some poultry, and I have some brine to put some veggies in once we get more veggies, that is. Huh, never had this many different varieties of things, but it's all cranberries, so they can all go on top of each other. Happy with the kitchen? This is our kitchen. I moved some stuff around. Our little thing is still here. Our roof is we made it out of clay tiles this time, and I did this pattern because I found it was easier to fit where I'm going to eventually put the chimney at. I got a little basin for water. Clay ovens over here, tables over here now. house isn't very different. This isn't very different. Chickens are over there. I murdered some of them, or well, culled some of them. I don't. What do you call when you kill some of your livestock to make room for more livestock? It's culling, right? It's not murder. Remove our old hay bed, which we will put in here. Then we place down our new bed. Which lets us sleep for 9.5 hours rather than 7 hours a night. Which is important. May not seem important, but it is. Considering the nights are getting much longer right now. The less time we can be awake during them when monsters are spawning all around us, the better. Nine hour and 30 minutes. Surprised you can't build that one. You can build a wood bed, but the only way to do the aged wood bed is to loot it from one of those places. I didn't know those things have secret rooms. I have to go check the other one that I know about for its secret room now. We do that tomorrow. What, 7 days? I mean, it's just winter. Depressingly enough, that is how winter be. Shorter days, longer nights. All right. Hunger rate currently is 120. Yeah, it does actually affect your hunger rate. It's funny. I would never have guessed that tongs affect your hunger rate. Does having anything in your left hand affect your hunger rate? That's funny. It does. That's so... Oh, I guess because you have to keep your hand up is the idea. You must have been losing your mind. You must have been losing your mind this whole damn stream, carrying a hammer, tongs, literally anything. You're like, Servo, son of a bitch. You could just yell at me, I promise. It's all right. I do not mind like minor backseating like that. I'll live. I'm pretty... Servo! Are you going to tell me to go eat? I should go eat soon. Look, well, really? I promise you, I don't remember the other two. I'll just starve and be like, damn, why am I so hungry? This is crazy. Damn, hunger rate's just crazy, man. Must be because it's getting closer to winter. I should eat. We're gonna go check out. Okay, so I have an exit plan. Well, first things first. Let me put all this stuff away. Need one more. Ah, well. Sleep time. That's been 6 hours. That's crazy. I haven't finished. I've only drank half my energy drink. I could not drink the other half because I have to be up early tomorrow. I'll just like, I don't know, store it somewhere and drink it when I wake up. I don't worry, when you press hydrate, you cannot, but I'll drink water. When you press hydrate, I do drink water. I don't drink energy drink, I promise. Because it's too late to be drinking energy drink. It's 6:30. Eggs everywhere. Woohoo! Three new eggs. All right. We made like, I don't know if you're all looking this way. We made a ton of progress this stream. Can you pickle eggs? Cannot. I mean, you can, but not in this game, at least. I wish there was a way to up the weight on fish. How do you make fish more nutritious to eat? Because like chickens and all that, you just feed them and then they get fatter. No, there's no option for anything for eggs. It's just you can make scrambled eggs. There you go. That's your option for cooking. Where do you sell furniture, right? Survival goods. What do you have to trade here? He'll buy bread, he'll buy some jam, he'll buy feathers, he'll buy cream ceramic bowl with honey specifically. He sells pickaxes, linen sacks, pup mail. Tin bronze spears, leather van braces, a simple bow. All right, nothing too crazy. All right. Dog for 8 gears. No, it's a dog that literally you can't do anything with because you can't tame dogs in this game. As far as I understand, you can't. Yeah, you can't. Damn, I'm good. These chickens chose this, by the way. Like the first one I killed, did not choose it. I chose that. But then the other two who decided that they wanted to attack me after it, more poultry to salt? No, it's more poultry to just consume, honestly. Probably gonna make a stew out of it. I think the problem is like we don't have any more salt, so I can't unseal that cask. Ooh, wow. You were worth a damn. That's crazy. Can't unseal that cask, and I don't have any more salt. I didn't really think about it too hard. I was just like, oh, chicken into salt, yay! And it's like 20 days later, you'll have poultry. You get salt from caves. You get salt from specific rocks called halite. When you grind up halite, you get salt. We managed to have like a few bits of halite in our possession just from randomly walking around and picking it up. I don't know where I got it from though. I don't remember. Yeah. Yep. That's the reason I'm looking for halite. Death caps. Death caps. Thank you. It is indeed filled. Now we're taking it home. I think I was looking, I don't remember what I was looking for. I think I was just exploring or something like that. And so like I definitely was just like picking it up as I went along. Like you see the parts where like it's marked on the map. That's definitely where I like was marking like, oh hey, I found some copper on the surface. So I knew about copper, but I haven't really tried much else. I mean, here's the problem now though. Where the hell am I gonna put the bees? Ugh. Give them a meadow space? Yeah, but like where? Because I kind of live in a small little valley. Alright. Okay, so there's where our trees are. I guess I could like animals, trees, fruit trees, food. I mean, over here is not the worst. Well, I'll need to go get. I'll need to go get flowers. I'm assuming they're not going to leave the skep, just because there's no flowers nearby. But stranger things have happened. I was wondering why games specify that certain things were flowers. I was like, oh, it's for decoration. But no, it's It's for the bees. I won't put all the same kind of flower around them. That's grody. Bees yearn for pollen. And the flowers yearn for pollen. Do they? Do bees like pollen? I thought pollination was just like a happenstance of the nectar thing. I didn't think it was like a part. I didn't think it was like, you know, like a, we love pollen. We love pollen. We love Poland. And I thought it was like a byproduct, not like a thing they actually did because they wanted to. Hello, little rabbit. Me during a predator prey scenario. Hello, little rabbit. Buddy, you just make this harder on yourself. They do eat some pollen. They do eat pollen sometimes. That's crazy. A minuscule. There's magnetite in the area and a little bit of silver nearby. That's crazy. Again, silver, a thing that just doesn't matter in this game. Who gives it? Iron you can't use yet. That'll recalc eventually. Oh. Oh wait, no, I did lie. I did actually eat something earlier. I'm thinking about it. I'm rethinking about it right now. I did actually eat something earlier. I ate some cacao de pepe. Cacao de pepe. Cacao de pepe. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Looks like yummy noodles. Yeah, I mean it is. It's kind of like a macaroni and cheese, but with different noodles. I'm starting to hallucinate. Evil cranberry hallucination. Only 6. Damn. I was hoping to like make like a, you know, like a pretty arrangement of flowers. And I was hoping I wouldn't have to like dogpile them all next to each other. It wasn't really a pretty arrangement, but I was going to do that next time because we're kind of trying our best to not overstay our welcome. Excuse me. Thank you for the head pats. Wow, actually, this is the most this pump we've ever had a pumpkin actually grow. But no, we don't have any pumpkins yet. The vines are going crazy, but there's no pumpkins. Oh, thinking. It's probably better to cook the raw poultry than keep it like in a jar. Now that I think about it. Uh-huh. Oh right, we're cooking. I was like, why am I not going to sleep right now? And then I remembered because we're cooking. Actually, I'm about to start starving while we're asleep. We're gonna wake up with no food. We're gonna wake up hungry. And just like always, time stops for things that are cooking or baking while we're asleep. Me IRL right now. Luckily, it takes a lot to actually reach starvation to the point where you're taking damage for not eating. Looks like the fire still burns, but like the food itself does not cook more, which is interesting. So it means you waste. So if you start cooking like food and you I'm assuming because the game can't actually do tick rate while you're asleep. Even though technically the game does recognize that you are sleeping, it can't redo its ticks. I was waiting for that to happen. It was gonna happen eventually. This damn weird fissure next to our house. All right. Where did we find that halite like crazy? Okay, halite was found near here, so we should head in this direction. I thought that patch of ground right there, because of the lighting, I thought it was like a weird giant mushroom, and my brain was trying to figure out why the hell there was a giant mushroom on the ground. I was like, what is going on? A wolf. I was trying to figure out what that being was I just saw. A chicken. Man, I wonder how many crocs I'm going to actually end up needing at any given point. Because I have 3 right now, but it doesn't feel like enough. I guess if I start pickling and salting my vegetables and stuff, they should last for a long while, but I'm unsure. What? Okay. Anything? No ruins. Nope. Okay. Sorry, raccoons. These are my blackcurrant bushes. You don't get anything. Ooh, parsnips. Wait, we don't have parsnips yet. Let's take some of those home with us. Ooh, they're a pea seed. All right. Take 2 seeds home with us. That should do us for a while. All right. We're around the place where the halite was, apparently. Looking for thank you for hanging out, Travis. All right. Let's do. Come on. These should be far enough away for a sample. Hematite, galena, cinnabar. So that means the halite was probably this way rather than down. It's probably over here. I know it was very small amounts, but you should be able to chase that to the area where there's large amounts, right? Or I guess it's minuscule, right? Some lead that way. We go south, we get some lead. The lack of any noise right now is rather disturbing. We went from the sound of wind on the heels, wind on our heels, to just silence, pure agonizing silence. There's a lot of mushrooms and stuff over here. I would say we should be picking them up, but I don't really have storage for them at the house right now. I need to fire some more clay pots or make some chests. What's the difference? Wooden chest is 16. I think clay pots what, 12? Clay vessel? No. Storage vessel, excuse me. Storage. Yeah. Gives you 4 more slots. Which is a lot of slots, actually. It doesn't sound like a lot of slots, but it is. We get a bit of mouse and keyboard ASMR. Sorry. I honestly tried my best to like get as much of that out as possible, but it just doesn't work because of the way where my mouth is and all that. Oh. Extra sounds? Fair enough. I try to sterilize so much of my audio. I'm like, no, only me. Chat doesn't want to hear anything else. They only want to hear me, obviously. I'm the most important part of the stream, of course. Come on, game. One more sample. Just servo. All right, halite is in this area. A very poor amount of halite is in this area. So minuscule to very poor. So if we keep going this way, we should find halite. Am I reading the bones correctly with that? More puffballs. A reed basket and some feathers, huh? I like the feathers. What kind of farming tool is that? Not even some seeds. Yeah. Trying to find like a... Ooh, there you go. Right over there. It's a cave. Trying to find some exposed stone that I could hit. What's up, Everneon? Hello, Tram. What are you up to, buddy? All right, minuscule amounts of emeralds here and halite, so too far. We went too far, so it's here? Like over here? As a French person, yes, they do say that. Sandstone. Well, to be fair, I want to be fair to myself about the halite thing. I didn't realize halite was like such a valuable resource. To even think about it, I was just like, oh, halite, interesting. All right. Went from 7 to 2. So we're looking at maybe southern, maybe more south. Flint. Man, like the flint and sandstone thing, I just don't understand. Like, why would I ever, if I'm gonna be messing around with rocks, the music's going kind of crazy right now. I'm gonna be messing around with rocks. I'm pretty sure. Hey, flax. Flax is flax. Fair. It just seems strange to be like, break this rock with your hand to get more flint. I mean, you can just like find it on the ground. You know what I mean? I guess like eventually you could run out of the stuff that's on the ground, right? But yeah, I mean, we're already wasting a pickaxe on this halite adventure, so prospecting pickaxe at that. Well, I say wasting. Some people may say using for the correct purpose. I mean, I'm looking for halite. The bismuth would just be a bonus. Yeah, let's crack some of these. Even less halite. Here? Trying to like circle this stuff in, trying to like get this stuff like down. Oh, I forgot you can make bismuth, can't you? Or you can grow bismuth crystals, right? It's the weird rainbow one, right? No, we can't grow them. What's the weird rainbow one that you can like make? And then people are like play music to make like different types of it. You got me? All right. You can go ruby? No, I'm trying to think because I. All right, but I know I'm not crazy because I've seen videos of what I'm talking about. It is bismuth. All right, okay, thank you. Ah. Yeah, because like bismuth grows with like with sound. So like if you play like music for it, you can get some different. If you play like music and stuff for it, you can like get some very strange looking bismuth patterns. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like actual growing. Don't mind me. I'm just. I'm wasting a pickaxe right now. Don't mind me. Pyrite's also really cool. It is indeed. Oh, now I'm confused. The halite was minuscule up here. Is it over here? I know it's combining the stacks like that actually like I don't know if it makes it worse or it makes the stacks health worse or whatever, but I know it's not a good thing for the veggies but and stuff like that. That triangle seems to have lead and salt. Yeah, like somewhere in here, but like not very much about it. Very much of it within the mile. So I'm trying to find higher concentrations of salt. That's what I'm trying to find. Average of 2 factor of freshness. Where are you even going? I'm walking in circles trying to find salt. I sadly can't just go to the kitchen and pick some up. We're gonna go try down over here. Table salt. I mean, both, really? It's not really table salt because table salt's iodized. And we don't have iodine. Iodine, iodine, iodine. Huh. Iodine. Oh. I got a dumb question. In the video game, if you can call it that, date everything. Can you date the table salt? Wouldn't be surprised. Me either, but I want to know. It is called date everything after all. We're going in the right direction. There's also sphalerite and a very poor emerald over this way. So here, more into the forest. I haven't seen the game either. I just know about it. It could be, you know, I never really thought about it that way, but you're spitting something that makes sense. Also, I think this game might have a memory leak. At least the mod I added might have added a memory leak to it. Because after 6 hours, or almost 7 hours, it is not happy with us. Fear. One fear. All right. So it's somewhere over here, more than likely. All right. We'll continue our adventure for that later. I was in fact not spitting. I mean, you could have been. frustrating. It must be frustrating as hell. It's like, oh man. Woad. Woad. I mean, while we're here, right? I actually have some gold at the house. Sandstone stone. Yep. Yeah. Why is it sandstone rock? It makes no. I mean, we went over why it's called sandstone rock, but earlier I'm just playing the bit out. This is so funny. Look at all this. It has to be like here, like, because it went to 8%, then went down to 4%. So it has to be in like this area. Putting that there as a reminder of why we have so much. Oh man, it is dark. Ow. This isn't just normal darkness. This is advanced darkness. The trees being salty ground, which is weird, right? Because shouldn't it be like a desert? I don't know how salt works. I don't know how like points per square mile work. Oh, it's a good stream today, honestly, though. Oh man. What the? I okay, traversing these mountains is always the worst thing in the world because I never know how I got here, and it's dark, so I can't see in front of us. I'm trying to like carve a path through a mountain that I can barely walk up through trees and stuff. I think it's less I need a geologist. I need more like a whoever deals with like the groundwater. That would be the person that I'd want to talk to right now. Cause like the salt. Cause like do trees need salt? Do trees need like minerals? I don't know how trees work, okay? I live underground. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, right? Is salt would be bad. So an oversaline, so a place with high in like reserves of things that are used to make like rock salt would be bad for the trees, right? But like, do trees need like any minerals at all? Do plants need like? I mean, I guess plants need like. I need like. Oh shit. I was just thinking about this. Oh, this sucks. Wait, is it on fire? No. It's what on fire? It's just the wind. I was just thinking next time I'm gonna have to redo my torches at some point. Chicken egg. I was thinking I should do that before I, head off, and then, wow. That's right there is why we need torches inside all our buildings, by the way. They can't spawn in a place that is directly with light in it, so okay. Sleep. Oh, thank you all so much for hanging out with me for damn 7 hours. Sheesh, that's a long stream. Never usually stream that long anymore. I want to thank you again, Masked Bandit, for the raid. I appreciate you and your community coming to say hello. You're still in here. Go away. I'm gonna leave the door open. You can come out whenever you want. Oh man, we're gonna raid into Stew. I didn't realize I was going to be on so late that he would go live, but we're going to raid into Stu because he's Stuart. We love Stuart. I will see you all Saturday for the wonderful game known as Suikoden 2, which is amazing and I'm sure will be a lot of fun. Compared to Suikoden 1, which is still amazing. I still need to redo the ending so we can have a true ending save file to load. Until then, I hope you have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time is for you. As always, goodbye.